All right, no time to wait. It's time to finish this game. No more side quests, no more nothing, just all story. So I just have to, well,
I shall see to any maintenance.
do I have these guys built? You have arts damage, you have cast reduction, even have the noble gem. You should be fine. Attack, break, HP, shield, impede. A mind wouldn't hurt. But where would I slot that in? Defense 2 maybe? Extra ATS. I don't have any more strike 3s, but that would give you nothing, actually. Absolutely nothing. I don't want to act, well, whatever. Oh, we have to do this anyway. Huh, I don't see Agnes or Ren anywhere. Me neither. You think something happened? Rest of the, okay. No sign of either of them. Okay, we already knew that she's away. Yeah. Oh yeah, Sleeper said he wasn't sure if he was gonna make it back today.
Just tell me whatever you need.
I need
Let's get you prepared. You can't
more.
go wrong with any of these. Thanks. Let's get you prepared.
Where's the orbit?
You
Okay.
can't go wrong with any of these.
What do you mean I don't have enough? I thought I had enough, but clearly I did not. That should be fine. Evade should be fine. Action definitely should be fine. Cast, one more. Why not? EP cut, one more. Why not? Not a whole lot of hit 3s. Speed, okay.
Thanks.
There's no Grim Arena, right?
Good luck on your adventure. Adventure calls. Picnicking front, move out.
I just want to check if there's another memento orb. Doesn't seem to be one, so can I just leave actually? No? Oh, this is the worst quest too. No time for standing around. I'm Rean. I don't want to fight those huge worms. That's all there is. Not, they're not even worms. They're whatchamacallit.
Let's go.
Oh no! That's okay. Oh, there was another skeleton? Dang it. Yeah, I'm live, right? Yes. You can never be too sure, you know that? Oh, brother.
Didn't even break a sweat.
You're really something.
Dang, one more. Uno más.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Don't forget about your charge attacks.
Stage cleared. Job well done.
Moving along. Picnicking front, adventure car. Picnicking front, picnicking front, picnicking front. Move out. Picnicking front, move out. Picnicking front, move out.
Would like to get a few levels, just a few.
All right. Look sharp, people.
Activate 4 devices. I don't even have to
There's a lot of them.
clear
Work
this.
best on this enemy. Watch out for ranged attacks.
And action!
A mighty foe. Be mindful about this.
Where are they? It says activate 4 devices. I only see 3 on the map.
I found a copper you can't refuse.
VOC, activate.
Stage cleared.
Moving along. There are so many of them. No, you won't. Look out.
Don't get too comfortable.
Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
Moving along.
Actually, we did not get that much experience, because
So many of them. Allow me.
Boost gauge expanded.
I'm sure I could do better.
What to do? There are so many of them. Look out.
Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
Moving along.
yeah, let me check. Oh, that's why it's not leveling up anymore. It's maxed out. I guess I could use 14 of these. Oh, well.
Greater heights await.
As much as I like the fact that they do level up, they don't level up all that much. Like, I mean, the power goes from 363 to 368. Come on now. Might as well boost it up. Currently using Kevon. Was Rufa. Okay. Rendering orders are actually already pretty high.
Finer tuned now. Acceptable.
Acceptable. Yours, I mean, I can raise it up a level.
Not strong enough. Whew. Thanks for the meal.
You're telling me Rean wasn't max level? Preposterous. Look at that. Look at that attack. Goes up by like 40. Sheesh. And all of his other stats as well. Levels do matter. Before, I would get a level up and I'd be like, it really isn't going on all that high up, but Tis notable. Let's raise actually like active people I'm actually using right now. Ooh, where's my droplets at? Hero. Why do I have 6? I don't want to use these. Achievements, tactics. I never look at this. Should I? Change tactics, disperse? I'm guessing this is when you're playing auto. Which I don't even know how to turn on. Right, I only came here to build. What was it? It's already been 11 minutes.
I shall see. I'll work my magic.
I'll work my magic. Yeah, let's give you shield 3. Hey, Leon? Sure. Oh, you needed, no, you needed 4th. You needed, no, never mind. Well, well. Oh, wait.
Skill set changed.
Skill set changed.
Skill set changed. Skill set changed.
I'm not using Exia.
Changed.
That's fine.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Looking to adjust your... Well, I'm going back in, guys.
You can count on me for support. Let's get you prepared. You can't go wrong. Much appreciated. You can't go wrong with any of these.
Anybody else I'm missing? Oh. Well, that makes sense. Ooh. I'm just don't have enough.
Thanks. Come back anytime.
That's the way it goes.
How many do I need? How many do I have left? Chaos alignment and law alignment. Verpal. Got it. Dang it. Yeah, I messed up with the. Probably could have had. No, I have gray at 4. All bond. Yeah, 1 bond is missing. Don't know which one that is. Enemies logged. Let's see. 11 dishes left. All bonds maxed. Chest plundered. All mementos launched. This is the one with all drivers game. We need one more driver. Roger, roger.
I shall see.
I'll work my magic.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Absorbing arts and arc feather, nice. Blake. Oh, we need that. We need earth. So if I want, I need 6 more water. 6 more water and 6 more mirage. I don't think we're doing that with here. Ooh, well.
That's a single element slot.
Sorry, God, I should probably equip them on either Van or somebody.
Of course.
Van
You
Rean.
may rely on me.
Well, Van himself doesn't do like a ton of damage, but when he grendels, ding, ding, dong. What the hey? I'm already doing this.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
The Carnelia gem, then you have Smog. And attack 3. Burst gain 2 here, lovely. Impede, I like you with a bit of impede, you do need that hit 3 though. And you absorb physical attack, which is nice. Okay, no, I don't want to, I could get rid of shield 3. I'll just keep you as is. And then I'll just physical increment HP max 75%. Strength goes down, but does it really when I'm at max HP? Prometheus, sure.
This is nothing for me.
Let me see if I have any other crazy. Damage dealt 30% delay afterwards 1.2 longer. I mean,
Sentry's got your back. Skills altered.
let's see if I have any. There's the Amber gem, which is more defense, more EP. Who needs more EP, more defense? Give it to you, honestly. Or
Looking to adjust
actually,
your coordinates?
yeah. Yup. Yup.
Don't worry.
Do whatever you want, for all I care.
Oh, that's a feral gem.
Adjustments?
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Leave the adjustments to me.
This is nothing for me.
I would give these to Agnes, but she's like not here.
Skill set altered.
And I don't, depending on how the story goes, I don't know if she will be here.
Look, don't do whatever you want. You do realize that's a single element slot, right?
Switching to single element slot.
I don't know why I did
access.
that. I should just.
You do realize that's a single element slot, right?
We have a Noval gem, arts cast time. I think you already had one, Kevin.
I shall see to any.
Yes.
Modifying your orbment, are
Anyone
you?
else who?
Looking to
I
adjust your
mean,
orbits?
yeah, you don't have a single. I should probably. You're just built wrong.
You gained a new shard skill.
Which would probably would have gone to Agnes, but again, she's not here. S-Craft Postale. I think I already have that on you.
Single element slot.
Oh no, but this gives me Revenging Arrow. I like Revenging Arrow. And I like.
That's a single element slot.
Oh wait, no, I already have the better version of Bandit. Okay, never mind.
Leave the adjustments to me.
You though should probably have something like that. What would I get rid of? I don't want to get rid of action.
That is a single element slot.
Speed does go down, but
Skill set adjusted.
oh well, you don't need that.
Skill set adjusted.
This is nothing for me.
Let me check. We've checked that. Have the Goldia gem using Clotho and Marcher ranged. Range arts area effect. I mean, nah.
Looking to adjust your orbits?
Argem gem, which is... Honestly? Get to your art and you still keep the chance to inflict impede.
This is nothing for me.
And I could also try giving it to you. Which would work better, I think.
That's a single element slot?
Not really, but with the hee-haw.
That's a single
What
element
do
slot?
I attacking enemies, which is good. But what do I replace?
To adjust your ordnance?
Leave the adjustments to me.
Got recluse. I'm not getting rid of that. You got impede. I'm not getting rid of that.
Leave the
Listen, look,
Don't worry.
don't shit, leave this. Activate. Looking to adjust your ordnance.
I'll work my magic.
Could give it to you.
Skill set changed.
I think I'm done with builds unless I get like a super powerful.
Okay.
They put up a decent fight. That monster just
It's natural enough that the ecosystem to have shifted after what went on.
A good chance for a shock boost.
We've got this in the bag.
I couldn't hear them though. Something about radiation and it's natural enough for it to not affect us. I think is what they said.
Sorry, goddess rest your souls. More of the same next time, Gavin.
What's going on with that thing? It was way different from the one before.
You're right. Its body was so peculiar.
It does give me pause. But regardless, we need to move forward.
Hey, look! There are tiny little fish swimming in this river.
Looks like it dried up at sea, but it's starting to recover.
Guess that's the resilience of life for you. Let's give this a whirl.
Guessing it won't let me fish. Be different? They kind of look different, but I don't know.
The time is now for a shock boost.
The advantage.
Activating skill.
Let's not waste any more time.
S, you're just too cool! That's...
Optical cloaking. It would appear someone beat us here.
Yeah, in spite of the scary having pulled their neck tight over this whole area.
It's the Horvatot. Nadia and I went aboard once, back on Nemeth Island.
I wonder if the princess and the others from Tharbad
Oh,
are
what
waiting
are
up
we
ahead
gonna have to
then.
fight them? Good thing I just built. Wait a minute. No, I give them all new equipment. I'm pretty sure. I could check.
You can count on me for support. Item service, here's our selection.
So why else would they be here? No, it's all weaker stuff. Okay.
Be careful out there.
Wait. No! Okay.
Princess Sheeta and Ashen?
Right alongside the golden butterfly, too. And our eggs?
Can't believe we're still not in the final
Swing.
chapter.
I see you finally made it. As expected of the renowned Iscariot. Though I'm guessing your stigma in the Saint's eye played a part in things as well.
As did Sir Rufus and Lady Lapis, I imagine.
Well, well. I had an inkling back in Tharbad. But when you toss Basel into the mix, turns out you got a lot more folks working with you than I'd originally thought. Let's see, we got Elsheim, Heiwe, and wow, even Leela from Liberl? Damn, long time no see.
Indeed. To clarify, I am acting as a representative of the West Zemuria Tech Union.
And Mint is here as a member of the Tech Union as well, then? Rather than a Thor's representative, I assume. When last we met, I requested your services regarding my Helmerd during the Retributive Tower incident.
Back when I put the finishing touches on it in the RC2's hold, right?
Oh wait, my mom called me. I'll leave it on auto, but
Was pretty confident in how I boosted its output, but, I know I kinda botched the settings a bit. You didn't get too hurt, did you?
I made it out fine enough. The output display simply happened to be reversed. Nothing I couldn't fix manually. Fortunately, Professor Schmidt and Instructor Makarov managed to warn me of the issue ahead of time.
Well, glad to hear it. And you three must be Swin, Nanners, and Lappy. We never got a chance to meet 2 years ago, did we? Well, nice to finally make your acquaintance.
Yeah, likewise. We've heard a lot about you, actually.
Nanners, huh? I guess it's fine, but personally, I could do better.
Nice to meet you and all, but I don't appreciate being given such an artless nickname. Oh, I think I have a lollipop on me. Want one, Lappy? Of course I do!
I heard all about what went down in Basel, by the way. You're quite the talented young lady.
Please, that was nothing! Oh, and it's nice to meet you too, Mr. Onion Ham.
It's Kevin Graham! Kevin Graham! Anyway, I see we have Mariel with us as well. And the ever-infamous Salvatore Gotti. Thought you two were decent folks, but then I find you in a place like this?
Well,
That stings. Look, I'm just one of the people involved with the Cray Restoration Foundation. I came here as soon as I got permission to do some location hunting in the village ruins. Just trying to get close to the feelings of regret and grief that remain in this place.
I know this isn't the sort of place to be taken lightly, but because I know that something major is going to happen here, and soon. I just wanted to see this place with my own 2 eyes. The place where Dingo died. And I wanted to experience what he felt in his final moments.
Mario.
So you came here as his... No, as a reporter yourself, huh?
You really are a tough cookie, Mariel.
Well, when you put it like that, there's not really much more I can say, is there? But I bet you folks use that as an excuse to come along and set up this roadblock for us here.
that is correct. Seeing as the Republic's military has put this area on lockdown, we needed a bit of pretext for coming here. But as for Heiwe, a number of the victims here are from the East, and as such, we have the right to offer our condolences.
For my own part, I have been working with both Director Gotti and Mariel to help them obtain whatever they need. And that's in addition to making sure the woman our country owes its continued well-being to remains safe and sound. Fortunately, to aid us in these endeavors, we managed to procure the assistance of a few others along the way, these two women included.
Can't say I'm surprised.
The sight of an unspeakable tragedy, with another possibly just around the corner. It only makes sense they'd be here.
Nadia. Swin. This is simply the job I was hired for. My apologies, Kevin. Personally, I don't wish to cross blades with you, but I'm in a position where I'm unable to do otherwise.
No need to apologize. Just glad you found a way to walk out in the light. But as for why the Society's number 3 is here, honestly, I don't even want to ask.
And you're just standing there like we're meeting for a tea party.
You're acting independently at the moment, just like the direwolf, aren't you? It's rare to see you not working alongside the Oathbreaker.
I'm simply here keeping an eye on the President's plan. I suppose my primary objective is to uncover the aim of the masked individual's sponsor, which I intend to do. Although it seems both Campanella and Walter have managed to obtain front row seats to that show in particular. Nevertheless, just as I was wondering how I should go about my day, the princess and the young lady here contacted me.
Consider it thanks for helping us out with Tao. After everything that happened back then, I'm glad I reached out to you and built this lovely working relationship.
Heard you were pretty out of it back then, Ashen. Glad everything turned out all right.
Kinda weird that the Society has their fingers in so many pies. But anyway, if what you're saying is true, then we'd better be prepared for the worst.
Agreed. Especially since, as far as I can tell, your objective here is not to stop us. Rather, you were hoping to use us as a test of your convictions.
Huh? That is correct. We figured the decision on whether or not to stop you was best left to those ahead. However, as someone who lacks a duty of her own, the tragedy that lies beyond is too heavy for me to lament. So, could you please allow us to see for ourselves? An unseen, unfathomable design, capable of shaking the very planet itself, is moving forward as we speak. We want to know if we have the right to be here when we witness the fated moment occur. And given that you all seem to have found your resolve, I hoped to borrow your assistance in determining our own.
I get what you're saying here, but this ain't a place you can just casually stroll into.
That's true. The victims' families still haven't been able to visit and grieve for their loved ones either. It's something that's been bothering us for a while now, too.
Yeah, so in that sense, I guess you could say we're in the same boat here. I don't know if I entirely understand, but we're going to fight so that you can face what's ahead. Is that right? Well, in that case, I'll lend my support.
Indeed. Sometimes something like this is necessary to move forward. I would appreciate your aid, Lapis.
Please let me bear witness with my own eyes as well, so that I can preserve Dingo in my memories.
I want to see things through myself. Then I can make a film that not only pays respect to the victims, but helps others move past the tragedy.
Perhaps it's a bit presumptuous of me to represent Liberl in its entirety, but I would also like to stand alongside the others here.
And I know I'm from the Empire, but I'm here today as a proud member of Force.
Nadia, Swin, Lapis, I apologize, but I will not be holding back. After all, we are going up against a dual-wielding Dominion and the Blood and Iron Chancellor's former Governor General. I will face you as though I were fighting the Oathbreaker. Or perhaps even McBurn.
Hey, don't you think you guys should take it down a notch?
Personally, I'm honored by their enthusiasm.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
RX, Golden Butterfly, let's do this!
In that case, everyone,
let the battle begin!
Fires preserve.
Lunaflame Talisman!
best shot.
Too slow.
Right behind you.
We're doing good.
Well, show me what you got.
Preparations are complete. Initiating drive. Allow me. Want to play with this silly beautiful?
My turn to act.
This is our show of
Give it your best shot.
Well, show me what
Victory's in our let us strike all at once.
shine. Allow me. You're in command, okay? Down you go. What the? Right behind you.
Activating skill.
Seals.
Boost gauge.
Swin, Nadia, both grown quite strong.
Only because, just like you, I learned not to shy away from those important to me.
Stop it, Ez. You're gonna make me blush.
You live up to your reputation, though you seem nowhere as ruthless as they say.
What? He even treats me to tasty food all the
Hey, Lapis, focus, would you?
I will serve as the mirror that shows what light can shine out of the darkness.
And I'll demonstrate Golf, both as a member of Daybreak and as Ashen Chevalier.
Those are some bold words, ladies. No, I'm not gonna go easy on you.
I couldn't protect.
Swin, Nadia, you've both grown quite strong.
Only because, just like you, I learned not to shy away from those important to me.
Stop it, Ez. You're gonna make me
You live.
Hey, Lap.
Fires preserve.
Luna Blade Talisman! Well, show me what you got. We've got this in the bag.
This is our show of conviction.
Okay, full speed ahead!
This is our show of conviction.
Allow me.
Have a peek of my.
Blow for blow.
My turn to act.
We've got this in the bag.
Activating
Zemurian. Well, show me what you got.
Activating skill.
Seals are mine. Fly, holy spears.
Boost gauge done.
This is where the real battle begins. I see Risha isn't backing down from the fight.
Delightful.
Your go, Rufus.
Let's enjoy this to the very end, shall we?
I can't contribute much, but I must endure so that everyone can bear witness to this tragedy. Cal, thank you all for indulging my selfish whims.
Now that my distant relations have gotten involved, it's alas. This is as far as I can go.
I will serve as the mirror that shows what light can shine out of the darkness.
And I'll demonstrate Golf, both as a member of Heyo and as Ashen Chevalier.
Those are some bold words, ladies. No, I'm not gonna go easy on you.
Fires preserve.
Luna Blade Talisman!
Scorching
Channel Broken!
Good check.
We've got this in the bag.
this is our show of conviction.
You have the advantage.
Let's get good check. I'm calling it here.
Well,
Certain arts will be activating skill.
Still ain't done.
Cert activating skill.
Count on you, Swin.
Focus unleashed.
I'll knock you down.
I'll get you for that. Down they go.
Well fought.
Still a ways to go.
I'm on the up and up.
All the better to protect with.
And that's a wrap.
That was too close. Like, way too close.
Knew you were a tough cookie, Risha. But I had no idea the golden butterfly could go so hard.
You as well. I can certainly see how you managed to bring the Faceless down.
Well done, Swin, Nadia. And as for Lord Rufus, you are as strong as I had expected.
Please, there's no need for titles. Just like with your breathtaking dances, I can tell you've reached new heights in combat as well.
Agreed. Everyone was so impressive. Especially you two. Your support techniques were simply impeccable.
Not that I don't appreciate the compliment, but I've still got a long ways to go. Maybe I should have had Tao to teach me, and not just Baba and Yeye.
You were amazing as well, Lapis. I believe I've come to understand how you were so capable of sealing away the divine lightning. But that's beside the point. I suppose we must now step aside, yes?
Come on, there's no need for there to be winners and losers here. We're glad we got the chance to test ourselves against such skilled fighters.
And plus, I still owe you for helping me get S back. And I guess all that training you gave me. Thanks, Big Sis.
Oh, please. I know I'm far more of an auntie to the likes of you.
Thank you. I can see you've both grown much stronger.
Anyway, I think it's about time we put this issue to rest, and by that, I mean we're all ready to face whatever's coming head on. Wouldn't you agree?
Sounds right to me.
I am grateful for your generosity. And now, I can finally pay my respects.
With your permission, I too would like to offer a prayer, particularly as a citizen of Liberl.
Maybe I should have brought some flowers.
I think we should let the families of the victims leave flowers before any of us do. And considering the place is still blocked off...
Right.
But we can at least offer prayers.
Well, then, everyone, we should press on now. Into the remains of what was once the most beautiful village in all the Republic. Cray Village.
Measuring radiation levels. Radiation levels currently below standard values. At present, a 200 arch radius of your current position is safe.
That app measures radiation levels?
That's correct. It was developed by Professor Erica Russell. Would you like me to send it to your Cyphus as well?
Oh, now that you mention it, I think George gave me something pretty similar.
That would be much appreciated, Leela.
Yeah, thanks.
different. Sadness, loneliness. I don't think I feel these things the way they do. LP? Oh. Oh, treasure!
All prepped up.
This'll be a walk in the park. How does this go again? Reach with conducting search. How does this go again? Reach with conducting search. How does this go again? Reach with elegance. Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search. How does this go again? Reach with conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search. All clear. Courtesy of yours truly.
Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again.
The more you make, the more you can eat. Your taste buds will dance till they drop.
Kitchen duty. Very well. I believe this should be sufficient.
I'm gonna wing it. Everyone good with that? This actually looks pretty good.
Leave it to me. And that's how the crew could do it.
Won't take a second. This is one of my comfort foods.
Of course, my treat. I hope it's to your liking.
Just leave it to me. Here you are, chock full of nutrients.
You want me to cook? Cooks aren't everything, okay?
Let me show you how it's done. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised.
Thanks for the grub.
Wow, this is incredible.
Thanks for the grub. 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 Thanks for the grub.
May I help you? Thank you.
to a man's heart is through his stomach, and that's what makes me wife material. Boy, my stuffed.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Sure, go right ahead.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Sheesh. Talk about obsessed.
Can't wait to see what folks say. All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Thank you, Van. I'll send this review to Van.
Sure. Go wild.
I'll send this review to Van.
Sure, go ahead.
I'll send this review to Van.
I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll send this review to Van. Van's gonna be so stoked. I'll send this review to Van.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Thanks, boss.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
I appreciate it.
This one's getting posted. All right, I'll put it on the blog.
I'll leave it to you.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Another step for Sweet's journalism.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
It's all yours.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkride. I leave it to you. I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkride. I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkride.
If you wouldn't mind.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkride.
Go for it.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkride.
All yours.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Can hardly wait.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
This was where that inn was.
Yeah, they took such good care of us. I don't know what to say.
used to be a market here, if I recall.
But now, it's like there was never anything here to begin with. How awful. Leave it to me. Okay, see you later. That spot over there. Is it?
Ground Zero, the epicenter of the blast, and the site of Mr. Brad's final moments.
Confirming schedule.
Kevin, if possible, I'd like to...
Huh? This is white flowers, fields of buckwheat.
Come on, you two! Hurry up already! Hold on a minute, Lashkar!
Are you coming too, Nero? There's no mistaking it. This is Cray Village. Initiating search using the standard Orbital signal, the wireless Orbital network, and Marduk satellite communication. Detection from all three. Now executing anti-hacking diagnostics. No errors detected. No errors detected. No errors detected. Confirming current time and location coordinates. Year 1208 of the Septian calendar. October 15th, 11:45 a.m. The Calvard Republic, Vichy County, Cray Village. Rufus! Nadia! Swin! Even Kevin's gone too?
The Harvest Festival's...
It's the same as when we were here before.
Oh, found one! Try catching it yourself, Kent.
I'll give it my best shot.
Be careful, you guys. You're gonna get soaked if you fall in.
Are these the same children I played with before? Wait, yes! Annie, Kent, and Lashkar. This point is a little more than a year since I last saw them. But they grew so much.
Oh, hello. Are you a traveler, miss?
Hey, you're barely any older than I am. Wait, have we met before?
Now that you mention it, those eyes of hers...
Oh, I remember. You played with us last year.
Am I dreaming? I'd never been to Cray myself, but it's exactly as Dingo described.
Huh? Oh, hey! Another lady?
Lapis?
What are you doing here, Mario?
I don't know. But, this is Cray Village, right?
What's going on here?
Are they tourists, maybe?
Sorry for the commotion.
It's just like when we looked into the past. Or, no. This might be...
Oh, there they are!
Lapis, where were you?
Everyone?
Were we dreaming?
We were so worried, LP. I mean, you just up and vanished on us out of nowhere.
We split up to look for you two and everything.
Yes, everyone was quite worried.
It was as if you were both spirited away. What exactly happened?
Let me take it from the beginning.
October 15th of last year.
Roughly 1 month before the bomb went off.
And you and Mariel went back to the past at the same time.
Is that even possible?
I suppose it could have been some sort of illusion. The kids' voices, the way they breathed. It was all so real. And now, they're gone. I think I'm finally starting to understand.
I see.
LP. Well, at least Lashkar's okay, right?
A silver lining for sure, though it took him a while to see it.
Well, yeah. And that one engineer was saved too.
It's 11:55. That means there's only an hour before the launch. The broadcast should be starting soon.
Probably as good a time as any then.
Headed off, are you?
Yep, to the top of the hillside, where Fairy and the others went last year.
We want to try talking to the professor before the launch.
By the way, I saw a white light coming from the hill right before I shifted into the past. I have a feeling it was the replica.
If that's the case, then those colleagues of hers are almost certainly waiting for us up there.
I imagine so are the pair from Elsheim and the two Dominions.
I didn't get to finish what I was saying before because of what happened, but... if possible, could you take...
Sorry, but that's...
Well, I don't see why not.
Wait, really?
Rufus?
Back in Tharbad, we promised we would inform her of any new information we came across.
I promise we'll let you know as soon as we find anything. You'd be okay with that, right, Kevin?
Yeah, fine. Like I could ever say no to a cutie like you.
And with the launch on the horizon, things seem to be growing increasingly unstable. Then, amidst all of our preparations, not only did Lapis visit the past, but Marielle did as well. There must be a reason why. I can't say for certain whether or not she's meant to stand in Dingo's place, but I believe she has the right to be present for what's to come.
Can't say I disagree, but... Fine then. Marielle Aimee. You can come. But you better be prepared to keep your eyes trained on the truth, even when you want to do nothing more than look away.
I am. So please, take me with you.
Then it's settled.
And given our current group, I doubt we have to worry about keeping her safe on the way there.
We'll be right by your side, Marielle.
Thank you so much,
Doesn't really feel appropriate to tell you lot to give it your all, but at the very least, make sure you don't walk away with any regrets.
Take care! Oh, and remember, the launch will be happening in the southeast, okay?
We shall await your return. May Adios.
May the Heavenly Mother guide your way. And Risha, I'm counting on you.
Of course. That you all head forth on this day is most assuredly Arusha's will. I'm sure there's a role that only you can play here. You who have glimpsed the darkness of the world and chosen to press on regardless. And I believe that could be said of the professor as well. Please, say what you need to she who knows what fate awaits us.
Your Highness... Yeah, we will.
My word. I get the feeling you're going to be a force to be reckoned with, young lady.
Not sure I'll be able to live up to your expectations, but I plan on seeing this thing through on my own terms.
Leave the adjustments to me.
My name is Cecilia.
Just what I needed.
Ready to help.
That's your cue, boss. Like that.
My turn! They put up a decent fight.
Exceptionally maneuvered, Swin.
This cutie has booty.
Assail them from afar.
Down they go.
Boost gate.
Oh, that's not all I've got.
Like this.
You good, Mario?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll do my best to keep up. In times like these, Dingo would... No, don't think like that. I'm doing this because I want to.
Yeah, that's the spirit. You've got your back all the way.
I advise you prepare.
The time is right for a shark reset.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Rufus.
Are you prepared?
Activating. The boost gate. Activating skill. Activating skill.
Just in time! Call the shot, Rufus!
Give it your best shot. Take it away.
My turn!
Activating skill.
Ready to help.
Go, Kevin.
Activating skill.
Here we go.
Activating skill.
Activating operation.
Much closer to his level.
Further heights still in my reach?
Oh, that's not all I've got in me.
Assail them from afar.
Treasure spotted. No mercy. Open wide. Hang it on. Open wide. Down they go.
Behind you. Right behind you.
Boost gate.
I'm on the up and up.
Bam! 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 Open wide. Bam! Hang it on. Bam! Open wide. Give it up. Open wide. Down they go. Open wide. Going down. Too slow.
Just in time!
On for the road.
Oh, that's
Their
not all
ranks
I've
are
got in
many.
me.
Be mindful.
You've got a hard nut to crack.
I shall see to any maintenance.
Treasure spotted.
My, what a lovely melody.
Sounds like it's coming from up there.
That voice. I think I recognize this song from somewhere.
Wait, what are they doing here?
Let's go.
Some sort of prayer for the people of Cray, perhaps?
Thank you, everyone. I know my musical talents leave much to be desired, but I am nonetheless grateful that you allowed me to finish.
It was nothing. I mean, considering we can't even offer flowers.
It was the very least we could do for the victims. If anything, I'm grateful you gave us the chance to witness your tribute.
And I imagine you all feel much the same.
Yeah. I was struggling to think of what kind of prayer to offer on our way over.
If I'm remembering correctly, that was a song by Dominique Lanster, the famed singer of days long past.
That's right. Though it's also occasionally sung as a hymn during Mass.
Yes. A song about a mother passing down her feelings to her daughter, who then inevitably does the same. And though Dominique did indeed bring this song into the wider world with that lovely voice of hers, it was originally a creation of two others. You see, the melody was arranged by the artist and revolutionary Aramis Gainsbourg. And as for the lyrics and composition, they were written by none other than Sheena Dirk, who also happened to teach Dominique the art of chanson in her final years.
What? Sheena Dirk? Like, from the history books?
The woman who helmed the revolution. Also considered to be the founding mother of the Calvard Republic. I'd heard she passed away at the age of 80, which would have been roughly half a century ago.
From the sound of it, the two must have been on awfully good terms.
They were. At the time, Dominique had no family to speak of. She resorted to theft daily in order to get by. It was Sheena who managed to open her heart and lead her down the path of music. However, there was one other who showed Dominique an alternate path forward, which is how she ended up living two separate lives, one of fame and glamour under the spotlight, and the other righting wrongs from the shadows.
The Phantom Thief Grimcat. To think that was how it all began.
Putting that aside for the moment, I think the only people you haven't met here are me and Rufus. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Kevin Graham of the Septian Church.
And I am Rufus A. It's a pleasure. Though I imagine, considering our involvement with the Retributive Tower, you must already know who we are.
I do indeed. I'm familiar with everything related to Elysium, from its birth to its rampage, and its eventual erasure. In fact, that very event marked an important turning point. It was the start of a new beginning, one which has led us to today.
Oh?
You knew? About all of it?
That professor from the Society seemed familiar with the incident too, but...
That's because he's been investigating the source of the Marduk tech that allowed them to break through the astral code.
Tower aside, you had contact with Sheena in her final years too, didn't you? If only because of your associations with people that knew her better.
Correct. You see, my mentor, Professor Claude Epstein, was called upon by the government to construct what would become Trion Tower, and as his assistant, I accompanied him in his venture to do so, as did his daughter, Lilia Epstein. In that sense, you could say we are all responsible for the events that took place half a century ago.
Some sense into this guy? I mean, what kind of loony gives a kid expensive doodads just for doing a few measurements?
A fine gift for all your hard work, I'd say. I think you should accept.
I agree. By the way, the land seems to meet all the requirements for the city plan.
Indeed it does. I'm grateful for all your help, young miss. As for the gift, what you do with it is up to you. But first, perhaps I should teach you how to maintain it.
Hey, Dominique! Can you turn into that super cool cat again?
What did we just...
I knew it. These altar cores can manifest.
Visions of the past. Or perhaps we were transported back in time in much the same way you were.
Yes, I believe so.
It's different from the Saint's Eye, then.
In all likelihood, we weren't seeing the memories of this land. We were seeing the past itself.
Exactly. The conversation you just witnessed was one held 57 years ago in the outskirts of the capital. It was the moment when Dominique received her compact, the Fantanox, from Professor Epstein. I was present as the professor's assistant, and Sheena and Lilia were there as well. In any case, you all saw that conversation in real time. A glimpse into the past, if you will, granted to you by the replica of the Genesis I designed, the Altar Core.
So you did make that device?
Yeah, well, we figured. That's sad. It should be impossible to meddle in the past or the future, shouldn't it? At least if you're going by the principle of causality.
But even so, the impossible has indeed been made possible. Those vestiges included. And all thanks to President Gramhart's plan, no? The one reaching its climax as we speak.
That is correct. The President's space program, Project Levitin, an indispensable component of the grander scheme. If its objective is not achieved, then the world we know as Zemuria will face its imminent end before abruptly beginning anew. Though if our souls are not lost in that process, then, in a manner of speaking, you might even consider it a boon. However, I imagine it's an outcome many would find undesirable. Which is why the President felt he had but one option available to him. So, at present, I am merely keeping a watch over his work, and making sure I'm prepared for the end result, whatever that may be. Yes, after all, everything I've done was just a bit of insurance. Performing experiments with the replicas that violated the goddess's divine providence. Scattering Professor Epstein's Genesis all throughout the Republic. Knowing full well that his legacy would fall into the hands of the evil that was Almada. And I knew the danger that Dingo was in, and yet I took advantage of his sense of duty. And even after his passing, I continued to make use of him in order to verify the 8th Genesis's abilities, right up until the end.
No! That can't be. Marielle.
You stood by while Ace was being used and while Lapis was kidnapped.
That's too much. Even I can't forgive you for that.
And I wouldn't expect you to.
By the way, you wouldn't happen to know how our newest enforcer managed to acquire a replica of his own, would you? Or why a certain set of armor and an intricately designed puppet disappeared from the ark?
I'm afraid I do not. Though I do know that an old friend of yours has...
I see. You really are quite the villain, aren't you?
Got lots of questions myself. But even so... Kevin, I'm afraid we can't allow you to come a single step closer.
The professor has provided humanitarian aid across the world. Also, Celise and I owe her a great deal. As such, we cannot stand by and let you finish your mission.
The same goes for Elsheim. We owe her a great debt for returning greenery to our capital. Though I have my reservations about this alleged device that defies the goddess. That's something we can deliberate on at another time. For now, we'll stop you, Father Kevin.
Swin, Nadia, and the rest of your group. I ask for your leniency.
Wait, what's going on? They're being enhanced by the Altar Core.
Our stigmas as well?
Hey, Professor! We didn't ask for your help.
This is a matter of pride. Please leave this to us.
Much like the originals, it activated on its own judgment in response to the present situation. I believe you all should now be evenly matched, though the outcome matters little to me. 12:40 p.m. The moment is very nearly upon us now. May this all be settled by then, including my final judgment.
How did it come to this?
You've got guts, that's for sure.
We're past the point where we can afford to question right or wrong. We can only press onward.
On my name as the fifth, I declare that the heretic hunt begins now!
Don't care whose orders you're following. You're not getting through.
I was hoping to avoid a confrontation with you.
Feelings mutual. You see, I've got a duty to fulfill.
A good chance for a sharp boost.
Don't jump the gun.
You're too kind.
Lending aid.
There. Take that!
Activating skill.
See.
Boost gauge limit.
Formidable opponents.
Leave my foes! Moving in. It's over.
No, if you're willing. Elsheim could always handle questioning the professor on your behalf.
That you withdraw from heaven. Otherwise, we will resort to removing you by force.
I wouldn't dare miss this ill-fated close.
Enemy approaching.
You have an Arker? Horrible too.
In the name of Oswald.
I wouldn't dare miss this.
You're too kind. Is it just me or something?
Certain arts will be around me. You're in command, okay? Boost gauge limiter removed.
Nasty's coming. Look alive!
Is it just me or something?
Activating skill. The boost gauge limit.
I must fulfill my duty at all costs.
You're really not making this easy for us, are you?
Sorry, leave it to me. You brats really okay with this? You know what he's gonna do, right?
That's what we came here to find out. Whether or not we are okay with it.
Come to our own.
Now you're in for it. Leave that enough.
Nobles.
I feel so
This is truly a fascinating crowd we have. A shame we couldn't have met at a sauna or banquet.
It's remarkable how much you remind me of a certain other prince.
We can still all go to a banquet together after this fight.
Don't care whose orders you're following. You're not getting through.
What a pity.
Shine!
I was hoping to avoid a confrontation with you.
Feelings mutual. You see, I've got a duty to fulfill.
I wouldn't dare miss this ill-fated close.
Enjoy. Illustrious dawn.
What? Formidable opponents.
Boost gauge limit removed.
Now you're in for it.
My. You're really not making this easy for us, are you?
I must fulfill my duty at all costs.
For a sharp
In
boost.
the name of Oswald.
I wouldn't dare miss this ill-fated closing shot.
Thanks a million!
No, if you're willing. Elsheim could always handle questioning the professor on your behalf.
Ask that you withdraw, Father Heaven. Otherwise, we will resort to removing you by force.
Are you brats really okay with this? You know what he's gonna do, right?
That's what we came here to find out. Whether or not we are okay.
Yeah! We want to come to our own conclusion. Don't worry about holding back!
Zypher activate.
That was careless of me.
Don't care whose orders you're following. You're not getting through.
What a pity. I was hoping to avoid a confrontation with you.
Feelings mutual. I've got a duty to fulfill.
This will be more potent.
Doing good. Remorse.
Activating skill. Here.
Swing.
We got this in the bag.
You got it, Kevin!
The time is right for a shard.
DLC secrets empower me. Here we go.
Activating skill.
Now you're in for it.
My, you're really not making this easy for us.
What? For
I must fulfill my duty at all costs.
You must.
it seems I've been bested.
I failed. Just in time.
Damn it. I can still...
That much closer to his level.
I'm on the up and up.
Oh, that's not all I've got in me.
You shitbag.
You combined your stigma with the Saint's Eye? How is that even fair?
Curses. We didn't stand a chance, even with the replica's power.
Your Highness, please step back.
No, stop! Wait, Kevin, hold on!
We said we'd only go so far with you. If you're going to shoot first and ask questions later, then we've got plans of our own.
This is why I was against bringing you kids in the first place. Professor LaToya Hamilton. Let's say we put an end to this. Even if you're not doing this for personal gain, that doesn't change the fact that you're still the enemy of Zemuria. A threat that needs to be eliminated. But I'm sure you know that better than anyone.
Indeed I do. Yourself included. Given how you keep finding ways to delay pulling that trigger.
Behind us.
He's strong.
Oh my!
Swing! Nadia!
Their swordsmanship.
My. I wish you wouldn't play around so much, Professor. We may be indefinite beings, but one such as you had best be more cautious.
I didn't expect you three would show up here.
These bastards. They're the ones Arkride fought.
New vestiges. But their aura is on another level.
LaToya, it's starting.
Understood. I'll put up a feed of the launch site.
20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 3, 2, 1.
1 p.m. exactly. And now we shall see whether the sword can truly destroy the cradle.
We've done well. Our rank has risen.
Thanks. Don't mind if I do. Oh, nicely done. I'm not gonna say no.
Have I been muted this whole time? Well. Dang it. Okay. Turns out I was muted the whole time, I think. That last scene. What does it happen when I went to go? My family called, and I muted. Oh, ending screen. Whoop. Whoops. Is my thing really back? No, yeah, everything's fine. Did not mean to put up that screen.
It's Euroboros, Myroboros, Ouroboros! Ooh, I just know everybody's shaking right now, cause it's Rocket Launch Day, oompies and babes! It's just been dub after dub for me these past 3 days, banging out vids on the job, expanding my faves list. And in a few hours, I'll have front row seats to history's biggest glow up. Y'all, I think I'm gonna go feral, for real, for real. The world's about to enter its ultimate turning point arc, and I know all you Ouroboros are so here for it. I'll be live streaming the countdown, of course, so keep those cheeks glued to your chairs, cause peak is incoming! Anyways, I've got some IRL stuff to do, so I'ma log off. I know I said I'd never do this on cam, but maybe I'll make an exception just this once. Okie dokie. See you next stream, chat.
Banned.
And now a traffic update. Currently, the autobahns between Edith and Anchorville, as well as Edith and Longport, appear to be relatively clear.
Giant car.
However, owing to the rocket launch planned for this afternoon, the outbound route from Edith to Longlai is currently backed up for 50 South. As this congestion is likely to escalate and repeat on the route back this evening, caution is advised for those heading to Eastern Calvert.
Next up, we have a report on the Republican Army's joint mock exercises, also scheduled for today. The presidential office states they will be done to assist Project Startaker for a prompt response to falling debris in the event of a failed launch.
It sounds like the Air Force and Army are finally on the move now that they're just under 3 hours before launch.
Oh.
Yes. Evidently, we can no longer take these joint mock exercises at face value.
This car's kind of bumpy.
Judith.
Can't blame them for getting lost in their heads after everything they heard.
In any event, time is of the essence right now. We ought to thank the good inspector for expediting our transit.
Yeah. This baby will let us zip down south along the Autobahn. Speed limits be damned. Just gotta make it back to Edith by around 11.
Earlier in Anchorville, the West City Hall restored to normalcy. Van and company pulled up before reuniting with Chloe, Daswani, and the Bracers. Missing Elmada's foremost executive Melchior still lives then. So much for the reports of him digging his own grave during that strange phenomenon in the capital last year. There's no telling how, but by some trick or another, that bottom-dwelling madman is back. He's not the only dangerous individual at large either. Nevertheless, chances are high that they're withdrawn from the city by now. That's just one of several reasons why we gotta make our way back to Edith on the double. We're hoping the cops guild can handle the cleanup here, maybe even stand guard to be safe. So be it. If you're in that much of a hurry, then get going. My men and I will join with the local police to handle whatever might crop up. Same goes on our end. If anything does happen, we got a place covered. Just be careful out there, okay, Elaine? I will. Thank you, Elvis. We're counting on you all to hold down the fort. If you don't have to leave right this second, mind waiting about 10 minutes or so? I have a little something to lend you. I wonder what it could be. 10 minutes should be about all we need though, right? Yeah, no doubt. So back to what I mentioned earlier, the words Melchior left us with.
The first Grimcat and the Sword Hermit who made an appearance here are also in the mix. Oh, and about that other assistant of yours.
You can explain, can't you, Mom?
Yes, but keep in mind that these are my mother's affairs. All I can offer is either hearsay or my own guesswork. This much I can say for sure, though. She, Professor Hamilton, and Agnes's grandmother shared a close-knit relationship. Nearly 6 decades ago, my mother lived in the capital as an orphan. Crime was so rampant back then that by the age of 12, she was already a habitual pickpocket and burglar. It was then that she snuck into the home of a certain somebody. That somebody was none other than Sheena Dirk, the hero of the Democratic Revolution, over 70 years old and long retired from the world of politics. She played on her piano a melody that drew my mother in, ridding her of all notions of thievery. A series of events later, the two had bridged their multi-generational divide, becoming close friends. From what I gather, it was through Sheena's instruction that my mother discovered a new side of herself as a chansonnier. Not long after, Professor Epstein arrived from Le Mans State at the Republican government's invitation. They had brought him in to design Trion Tower, during which time he stayed at Sheena's residence. In order to select and survey potential locations for the tower's construction, he had my mother, who was familiar with the capital, act as his guide. Shortly thereafter, his disciple Latoya and foster daughter Lilia also came to join him in the Republic. Though this threw my mother off at first, she and the girls soon took to one another, and before long, a site for the tower was decided. As a reward for her help, Professor Epstein gifted my mother the Phantanox compact. If I had to guess, that little transformation tool may have been created using the same technology he used to work on the Genesees. That's likely the reason it reacts to them every now and again. In any case, my mother accepted the compact despite her hesitation, kicking off our family tradition of working double lives. As for Latoya, Lilia, and the professor, they continued to keep in touch even after returning to Le Mans State. 2 years later, however, word of Professor Epstein's death suddenly reached Sheena and my mother. My mother then took a horse-drawn carriage to Le Mans and reunited with Lilia and Latoya. The loss of the professor resulted in much turmoil, and amidst it all, my mother was tasked by Latoya and Lilia with bringing the latter back to Calvert in secret. Lilia was then taken into Sheena's household, spending several years with her under a different surname. When Sheena eventually passed at the age of 80, Lilia, with my mother's aid, learned to fend for herself at 18 and began living on her own. From then until the day Lilia left this world at age 46, she and my mother supposedly remained the best of friends. And included in their circle, I'd wager, was Latoya Hamilton, the only one of the 3 disciples who knew the truth.
Yeah, I think this is grandmother taken before her time. Why is he still here? Huh. Oh, that's Hannah and I's
We'll hear the rest straight from Grammy's mouth.
As you ought to.
Oh, good. You're still here. I think you'll appreciate what I've brought.
Aha. Might that be?
A lifesaver is what it is. About time we hit the road then.
We'll have Giordano give us a lift back to the capital once we've made sure those vestiges didn't leave any nasty surprises behind.
We can fill Bermati in on the details too. So you guys just focus on getting to Agnes, okay?
Me? I plan on hitching a ride myself, right after my checkup at noon. Anything to vamoose before those debt collectors catch my to lend you kiddos a helping hand.
I'm still not quite following, but basically, you've got important business to attend to back in Edith, right? Safe travels. Let's hang out again the next time you're in the area, Reset.
What my asswipe of a dad does means F all to me. The Oathbreaker pulling his smarmy nose out of our crap, though? Now that was a twist.
No kidding.
Well then, with the face beneath the mask confirmed, it's my cue to pack it in and bow out. Don't take this as your reward for the 4 SPG. But I'll keep an eye on these parts in case those dregs try to pull a fast one. For today, at least.
Guy must have had some hang-ups from his old job at the Order of the Moonlight Horse. Anyway, sounds like the other enforcers are in the wings, so we'll let him play sentry in the meantime. On that note, it's a small surprise you opted to tag along with us.
Hardly. I'm pretty positive Ix already skipped town anyway. Besides, you put a lot of work in for my request. I've got to make that up to you on some level.
Yeah? In that case, the more the merrier.
A girl of integrity after all, I see.
We're happy to have the extra firepower too.
Kind of crazy that we have someone from Ouroboros and they're like
now getting to Agnes and Ren
team.
takes precedence. Bad news though. Both of their Zyphus are completely isolated from the network. The only explanation that comes to mind is that they're in some kind of special signal restricting environment.
That figures.
It's the same with Grammy.
You holding up okay about your own grandma?
I am. Finding out Kevin has been after her all this time did come as a shock, obviously. But she has more than a few allies. And my gut tells me Swin and them have their own plans brewing. That being said, I'm not exactly accepting of everybody on her side.
Oh. Yeah.
The particulars elude us. That is, until you can inquire about them directly.
My thoughts exactly. I have a hunch we'll get a chance to make contact after the launch is over. One way or another. Young and Essie are probably ready to act too.
Listen to you, talking the talk.
Do allow us to assist when it comes time to walk the walk, as it were.
Yeah. Besides, this is Professor Hamilton we're dealing with. No way she doesn't have her reasons. But first, we need to meet with Agnes and Dominique and see what they know.
No need to tell us twice.
You said it. This time, I'm gonna be the one grilling Grammy for a change.
Bermati's already on the case, so a lead is sure to follow soon.
The end of the beginning. Ooh, baby. Damn.
Jack and Hal caught me up a bit ago. Sounds like things have gone upside down and sideways. That aside, I was able to pinpoint the limousine that picked up Agnes and company late last night. They seem to have made their way into the presidential office in the Von Tai district, but there hasn't been any other movement since.
We're already aware that Agnes was intended to spend the night there. Yeah, Ren told us as much.
Sweet Hades Almighty. It's just been one bombshell after another this entire call. When Inspector DeSwanee reported the Anchorville case is more or less closed, we figured that was that. But then he ordered me to work together with you. And now, here I am patching into some confidential secret share-a-thon. I'm with the inspector on this one. CID's gone way out of line. They've been keeping this whole ulterior motive behind the space program under wraps from not only the public, but regular law enforcement too. Putting civilians under lock and key just tops it all off, even if one of them's the president's daughter. That's enough excuse to help out a bit until the inspector can make it back. But only within the bounds of the law, got it? I'm not looking to lose my badge here.
Maybe I should have played a little more last night just to make a little more progress, but it was pretty late. It was my usual ending time when I was back home 3 in the morning. I did start a little late, but I also streamed a little after. Man, I wish it would have been nice if I could have started earlier, but these clients, so angry all the time, so upset. Nina Fenley. I wonder if there's to be some special saying. Oh, right. Ooh, except Jin is also now an S-Ring Bracer, right? Did you know that? I don't know if you know that. Alrighty. I'm ready. For more cutscenes. Oh, we still have the... Never mind. We still have the Grim Garden to do. We are not ready. Oh, what is this guy doing here? Albert, we could have not invited Albert. What is this guy now?
Mildly, yes. Though we weren't counting on you all returning so quickly.
Why is that?
Late last night,
Albert?
an ord mail came in from Agnes and Ren saying they were back in the capital. But when they didn't respond to us all morning, alarm bells started going off in our heads.
That's right. Just have a look for yourself.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. No interference, even while under shard soundproofing. All right, this should do. Sorry, Odette. You too, Albert. I did try to send this directly to Van at first. But the main channels around the capital are completely blocked off, so I decided to use a land bypass instead. Please deliver this video to Van and them if possible. They should be arriving from Anchorville right about now. For the moment, try visiting Monmar in the 8th District. Oh yes, and let me give you the address of his go-to informant.
Oh, she had us pegged every step of the way? Oh, Miss Bright. When they said Miss Bright, I was like, Estelle? But no, yeah, she took the name.
I'm being confined in a corner of the presidential office. But although they've placed me in a room devoid of any terminals or network access, it does have, if nothing else, a security camera. And thanks to a little trick I had up my sleeve, I was able to hijack it and send you this message. Oh, and don't worry, no one's been rough with me in the slightest. They even provided me with a luxurious breakfast this morning. In all likelihood, they're planning to set me free just as soon as this afternoon's rocket launch has concluded. My apologies, though. I was separated from Agnes and Dominique last night. It seemed as though they had some sort of discussion with the president, but I wasn't able to catch it on the interior surveillance system. Also, while I hate to say this where Judith can hear, there's definitely something going on with Dominique. Judging by a rather disquieting exchange between her and Kincaid, could it be that she has a connection to Professor Hamilton? What's more, those white replicas are apparently the professor's work. I'm still wrapping my head around it, but it must be doubly hard on you, Katra. Now, on to the main concern. I don't believe Agnes has been taken very far away. To start, the president has no plans to leave Edith. That would suggest he is seeing his plans through from somewhere in the vicinity. You may think, if not here in the presidential office, then perhaps the ruling party's headquarters, or else the capital's garrison, which you've previously visited. Wrong on both counts. It's bound to be a confidential location beyond the likes of either of those. For example, a place easily accessible from the head of state's official residence and capable of sustaining attacks from weapons of mass destruction. Here's a shot in the dark. Maybe the presidential office has an underground sector of sorts. I doubt I can keep the wool pulled over their eyes for much longer, so this'll have to end here. Be seeing you soon. Oh, and don't forget the birthday party arrangements. Agnes's presents won't get themselves.
Did I just walk straight into the one giant prank, or... Just wait. Yeah, it is out of your pay grade. Way out of your pay grade.
Hi, everyone! It's a little early, but lunch is ready.
I ordered something quick and filling to eat. Can't head into battle with no fuel in the tank.
We asked them to make enough to go around, so feel free to have as much as you want.
Oh, Papa is here.
Never seen you rush out this soon after coming home. But I can tell it's for a good reason. No sense holding you up with my rambling then. Dinner will be on the table tonight too, so you best not miss it.
Got it. Appreciate you looking out for us.
We'll make sure to bring our appetites.
You've got something special cooking to commemorate the launch, right? Can't wait to see how it pairs with a nice stiff drink.
I'm still a little concerned about Yorda, but she does seem to be looking healthier now. As I said this morning, though, don't go pushing yourself too hard. Can you promise me that?
Fine, whatever. And, thanks again.
You're very welcome. And thank you too, Elaine, for looking after her.
Not at all. She's been a great asset to us in return.
Yume and I will be heading out soon, but don't be afraid to call if anything comes up, okay? I'd also like to settle on a time for Agnes's birthday party sooner rather than later.
Yeah, definitely.
Assuming we're fast enough, you'll be able to ask her yourself this evening.
I shall assist however I can as well, once a decision is reached.
Count me in too. With her school friends on the guest list, it'll probably be a full house.
Van?
What's wrong, Yumes?
Oh, nothing. It's just, you still haven't figured out a present for Agnes yet, right? I'll help you pick something, but you gotta come back so we can go together.
Sounds good to me. We can even load your bicycle up in the truck and bring it with.
Yeah.
Not much longer now.
Excuse me, Van.
Oh?
Sorry
Did
to
not
ask why your
think
hands are so clearly full, but
he was gonna.
mind if we chat a bit?
Oh.
Aaron, catch. Long as it's quick. Could have sworn you were supposed to be in Farbad, though.
The event ended yesterday, so I caught an airliner back here this morning. The thing is, well, I'm just about to go to a launch viewing in the 3rd District with Yume and Paulette. She and Victor already gave me their blessings on this, but basically I plan on telling Yume about me being her father.
Oh, okay. This is important.
Maybe I'm jumping the gun, though. What do you think? Is it too soon?
I'd say it's a great idea. You go for that gold, Mr. Champ.
All right. I want to see that scene, but it's actually the Memento Orb. The 10th Memento Orb is him telling Yumes that he's the father. Dang, we didn't even get time to walk. Just all, it's been all a cutscene. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I mean, I did take a quick little break around 1:30, but it's been around half an hour of just straight cutscene. I mean, I would have, if it would have been a regular Saturday, Hannah would have gone to work. Probably would have started stream 2 hours earlier. So by now I would have been like 4 hours in or something. Maybe even sooner, because she left. Started around 12. Yeah, 12.
Albert, Odette. Oh, thank goodness! You were able to meet up with the Spriggan.
I did get up like at around 9 something, I think. Started making breakfast.
Give me a break. You don't get
Give
to
me
act
a
all surprised
break.
after that call you made right before we boarded the train.
The way you pretended everything was fine just made it even more obvious it wasn't.
That's why, after discussing between ourselves, the three of us decided to cancel our trip. We figured that maybe there was something we could do to help.
Then they came to hound me about it, so I went ahead and brought them here. Could be they're just not willing to turn their backs on this. I know I can't when it comes to Ren.
Oh.
Well, duh! Agnes and us are tight! Just think of how hard we worked on the school festival together.
Oh, Lyle. You weren't even on the festival committee. I guess being classmates gives you an in, though.
We'll stay out of this if you don't need any more hands on deck, but otherwise, all you have to do is give the word.
It was a big sacrifice passing up on your educational vacations. Thanks, guys. What do you say, Van? You know how to turn down the extra manpower. It should boost the odds of our game plan, too. If it survived the boot camp, put them through that for that stage. That should be a cinch. Happy to have you aboard, everyone. Ramani, put something else on. You don't wearing an apron everywhere he goes. Is that an apron? Is there a name for like a half apron? A bottom apron? Two security guards present. However, sensors indicate the presence of roughly 20 individuals. Copy that, just like you said, Ramani. Now, why are you still... Don't y'all have outside clothes?
It's launch day, but there aren't that many people in Vantai, huh?
They aren't running any live streams on those videos.
Dog!
Taste of my gourmet offerings.
Oh, bro. Oh, it's from the side quest.
In the very near future.
Could be we'll spot some familiar faces.
Hey, you!
We ought to take a look around.
What's it gonna be?
What's it gonna be? Oh, this is the last of the Tyrell stuff. Later.
Good stuff.
They used to give you actually something good for collecting all the newspapers. What is this? What a whole lot of hoopla.
Shock one up.
Oh, dang! That's a lot of evasion. Like a lot. I kind of want to give this to you. Dang. What happened to your crit rate though? It used to be a lot higher. Or do I give it to you? Should give someone else the Grail Locket. I'll think about that later. And have I cooked everything? Not seeing anything else. This isn't cooked. Got it in all the food, so should be fine. Not the death flag. Man, I hate it. I hated it at the beginning of this game, and at the same time, was it one of the Cold Steel games? Where they were like, hey, talk to everybody. It's like 10 people, 10 groups you have to talk to. So it's yap, 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 yap. And then the crazy thing is that when they finish talking, they're like, actually, let's, I don't know, they all switch groups. And you have to go talk to all of them again, and I'm like, that's too many people. That's too many.
It's like in outer space.
Knowing you, Father, I'm sure you'll be fine. Thank you. That gives me even more confidence. If I remember correctly, we're also holding a ceremony over in Crossbow, is that right? Is there going to be a Crossbow game? Despite that, the console officials still don't seem to know much about the launch. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Senator Ryan. Is that who I think it is? Yeah, Ellie McDowell. Okay. That's what I thought. I didn't. Okay. Oh, his first appearance was in Reverie? I would have missed it. The duty of bearing the future of Crossbow rests on your shoulders. Please be careful. You too, Father. They should have been like, Lloyd, stop that, or something. My God, Lloyd. I'm the key to the plan, I guess. No, I can't be hesitating. Inspector Dustawani is counting on me. I need to get this done. Oh, come on now. There's no need to be nervous. With enough information and prep, anything can go well. Right. I'm counting on you, Bramati. Should be all of them.
Finally. Thought I'd never get through. Just made off toward Longline last I heard. She figured she wouldn't be able to get in touch with you anymore.
Kind of sounds
so
like
here
Ix.
I am to pass her message along. Name's Yona Sacred, Deputy Development Chief at the Epstein Foundation's Crossbell branch.
Oh, the Pizzaholic Geekazoid kid. Oh, I didn't recognize his voice at all. Let's speed things. Wait, people call me white? Were they wrong? First off, I'm already 18. What? Second, well, the rest of it's pretty spot on, but still, I guess Calibert's most famous friggin' really is all he's cracked up to be. Info brokers can't get enough of you these days. Not the sort of attention I'm jumping for joy about. Anyway, the Ninth Domain finally open or something? You wouldn't believe how much of a slog it was. Okay, I'm gonna have to rush through this.
Should you forge ahead into the Ninth Domain for Professor Nova? That
Okay, we already heard all this. Just poking around. Whatever, float your boat. Whoops, almost forgot. Crossbow's branch of the Foundation doesn't miss its trick. Sure, why not? Let you know if there's any updates on their end. Chief Plateau, dang. Remember when she was still. This will. With this, fully clearing them is not possible at present. Non-boss other stages results will still be evaluate. Okay, so they're clearly saying that I can't.
Shard search? Go. I take great pride in my culinary creation. Do shard search. Come and partake. I'm getting a reaction.
Oh no, I'm in it. I'm inside of it. So I can access the Ninth Domain, but I can't beat it? Imagine my surprise hearing you'd be jumping in there onto the field.
Well. Plus, my bit as a guardian's done, so I've got no more orders on that end. Feels a little weird logging in as part of the hero party, though. Sure, whatever.
Having reached the climax of the narrative, will not appear in the Sanctum of Guardian events. However, in addition to provide the original avatar for all of Jorda's costumes. What costumes do you have? Oh.
Forward. The shackled hero sets out.
Yeah, we can't even. Okay, well.
Ha! Kicking it into high gear. My chance. Brace yourself. That's how it goes. Nice. That'll do it. Where to now? The adventure begins.
You can count on me for support.
Oh.
I can do.
Back in business. Just tell me whatever you need. Let's get you prepared. Here's our selection.
Oh, oops. The increase doesn't feel that big anymore with when it passes the thousands. I'm like, I don't need it on everybody, but
Appreciated.
oh, Onyx Steel Forge. Well, I should give them all the protagonists, honestly.
Much appreciated. You can't go wrong with any of these. Modifying your... Oop, don't worry.
She's got your back.
Dang it, so close. We're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people's things.
Much appreciated. Come back anytime. You can count on me for support. Go for it. Good luck on your adventure.
I wish the weapons would change.
Good stuff. The shackled hero, the adventure begins. Nice. What's next? The shackled hero, the adventure begins. Nice. Where to now? The shackled hero, the adventure begins. The shackled hero, the adventure begins. The shackled hero sets out. The shackled hero, the adventure begins. The shackled hero sets out.
Don't get too comfortable. Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
Where to now?
Boost gauge expanded.
How it goes. Nice. That'll do it. What's next? The shackled hero sets out.
Boost gauge expanded.
What's next? The adventure begins.
Boost gauge expanded.
Moving on up. Where to now? I can't. Time for the. We're done. Right to the ground.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
What'd you expect?
Status parameter.
Where to now? The shackled hero sets out. Loot secured.
Don't get too comfortable. Boost gauge expanded.
What's next? The shackled hero sets out. Loot secured.
And we've stopped leveling up. Okay, so 70 was...
Boost gauge expanded.
What's next? The adventure begins.
Don't get too comfortable. Boost gauge expanded.
What's next? The adventure begins.
Boost gauge expanded.
Where to now? The shackled hero, the adventure begins.
One more.
Time for the main event. We're done. Right to the ground.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
What's next?
Just tell me whatever you need. Let's get you prepared. Here's our selection.
Clearly not enough still, but... yeah, now we're missing Dark. I mean, I could do this for a while, but I want to beat the game, so not today.
Careful out there.
Shock one up.
Oh, it's still... Oh, interesting. Is there...
Planner launched.
Huh. Do I have to...
The shackled hero sets out.
Boost gauge expanded.
Where to now? Forward.
What the heck are these guys? What is that? What are those?
Nice going, Van.
I got this.
That's the power of the age.
Your charge attack. I found a coffer you can't refuse.
Stage cleared.
What's next?
What the heck is that? Black wall? I don't know what else we could call it. Made of diamond. Probably spot on about that actually. Let's just leave it alone for now then.
Didn't mean to.
Sure, buddy. Didn't mean to. Definitely not going to be unlocking anything else, right? There's a lot of stuff though, a lot of items. Sure, more of these. Don't mind if I do.
What are we going to get? That went well.
Got another Beowulf. More connection pieces, a Florent. Galadriel. No, oh yeah, Agnes's Samway attire.
Beginning decryption. Wow. So many
Very Samway outfit. Calliope. Hecate. My HP is lower. Not a good, another Bandersnatch. No outfits though, there's very well. What outfits are there that I would like? Burgard swimsuit. But I already had that. Maybe it's without his shirt or something. Well. Time to skedaddle out of here. I was about to say if social is green, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, but we... Well... Oh no, they all hit level 70. Nice. Which I honestly should have...
Shifting to maintenance mode.
changed the peoples I'm not using. That's Ren.
I Sigyn, show.
Seems to be all of them. Is Loki maxed out? It is, okay. An hour before the
time is 12 o'clock sharp on July 12th.
rocket launches.
We're coming to you live with our special pre-launch report on Project Startaker, the event all of Calvard, let alone Zemuria, has been waiting for.
Boy, can you believe how quickly it's come? To think the schedule was officially moved up only 5 days ago. I'll tell you though, all the anticipation this past week has had me feeling giddy as a school kid again.
Well, you aren't alone there. I feel just the same way. Now then, with history's first manned rocket launch less than an hour away, let's have a look at the scene on site.
In the first district. That looks like Bannings, the guy from the...
Excuse me. I'm Nate from the Sidon Station of the Edith Police Department. We received a report moments ago of several suspicious hooded individuals approaching this area. I'm not sure that's...
Please, listen to him! Those people didn't look anything close to normal!
No way they were even human! We just saw them and... there they are now! Sweet mother of...
What the? Who goes there?
You who may be party to these false designs, continuing to avert the eyes of the people, shall never conceal the truth.
Dang, I want to, as much as I want to play Mega Man Star Force, I also want to play the Mega Man Battle Network games. Not the time, but it just cropped into my head.
Will do, sir. All right, guys, you're coming with me. Sure thing. Get us away from here, detective.
This is all too much. I can't take it anymore.
Kitty engine engaged.
Kitty engine. Kitty engine engaged.
Successfully swapped in.
Funny line, funny
Ren's little
line.
proteges don't disappoint. All right, Van. You dears are all clear.
Let me slow it down a little. We got like 3 hours to beat this, so let's chop it up, game. Looks like we pulled it off. Pretty well tricked though, playing dress up for those mass mooks via shard. I had a feeling videos are recorded of them might come in handy, albeit not for this particular purpose. Sash and Julian went above and beyond. They were so effortlessly athletic out there. Let's put them up right next to us warriors. They really he belonged to Thor's class 7. One could attribute that to the instruction of Rean and his fellows as well as the guidance of his grandfather. Oh right, the one who used to be a general in the Imperial Army. Appreciating the security system during the split second into like by false footage to the network. I dare say it's not the sort of ploy only you and Bermati could have devised. Isn't that right, Judith? Who, me? Anyway, Albert and them really pulled out all the stops. And again, using the kidding engine for all things, student council probably got them pretty accustomed to it. From table calculations to system over architecture, such must be the product of their first reinstruction under Miss Bright. Deploying camouflage, everyone. That's scary. Here with this many of us with just that, Marduk sure is something else. Doesn't mean you keep it up forever though. Your shadow's still. Moving on. Step 1 is a free run. After that, come find an entrance to the underground facility. We're done in less than an hour left before launch, so it's time to wrap things up. Now or never. Tamam. Let's get this whirlwind tour rolling. The presidential office won't know what hit it. It's time to lock in. Oh.
Presidential Office Control Center. Could this be the place?
It's locked, of course. Perhaps they have some sort of spiritual barrier in effect.
If that's the case, it'll be tough to get through even with my shadow powers.
Let's check the rest of the building. First, then.
Hey, I've seen this place before.
Looks like the room they used for the space program's conferences. No one here now, though.
Well, that's your cue, Judith. I'm on the job. What's that sound? Where's it coming from? Instant sleeping glass, huh? Didn't know it could be used like that. Just another Phantom Thief staple. Find Ren. Should she be downstairs now?
The president's room. Keycard we're looking for must be in here somewhere.
This place is way too big to rifle through by hand.
Obtain the guest room keycard. Figured it'd be inside his desk, not playing hide and seek as a book divider. Anyway, we should get into the guest room now. Y'all probably shouldn't be. Use keycard. Ren, you okay?
Oh, there you all are. Right when I expected, too. Hold on. Just give me a moment to tidy the last of this up.
Oh, she's hacking, she's hacking.
seems. Your turn, Potter Motter.
As you command, Red. Security bypassed. Classified gate to underground control center of presidential office unlocked. Incursion recommended at the earliest opportunity.
Dang it, save some of the rest of us, will ya? Doesn't this mean you could have escaped on your own whenever? Never even seen a spatially projected screen and keyboard before. What the fool using something like those two, thinking back?
This was simply me helping myself to Retzi and Walter's astral accounts. Even in a closed environment like this, with the right know-how, I can still connect to the system.
Society Phase Network. Well, we can touch on that topic later. We presume the underground control center?
Both her and Dominique, yes. Thank you all for coming to my rescue. Our time is at a premium, though. I've yet to gauge the President and Mr. Kincaid's aims or intentions in this, but for reasons I can only assume concern the space program, they've confiscated the octogeneses from Agnes.
What? Why even do something like that? Interesting. It pertains to the hidden circumstances surrounding both President and Agnes herself. Uninformed as we are, however, our only resource is to prise the truth from them both. Yeah, same goes for the third-degree Grammy's getting after we free her. Then there's whatever hole and corner part of the space program lighting a fire under Hayui's butt. That's right, we all have our answers. Now then, the message underground is unlocked. Let's make our way down before security finds us. Glad to have you back on the team, Ren.
Bet your sweet Bippy. My adorable underclassman deserves no less.
You bet your sweet Bippy. Never heard that before. One second. Okay. I'm guessing it's downstairs. Dang, this thing can work. This invisibility thing works for a while, for a hot minute. Where am I going? I see. Never mind. Never mind again.
Infiltration successful. There don't seem to be any alarms.
Finally. Looks like the way forward is clear.
That's the way to the underground control center. Giant elevator. A double as a service entrance. Though it seems someone's beat us to it. It'll take more than that to catch us off guard.
Subduing you by ambush was never the intent. Kincaid cautioned us about this, but not once did we think you'd actually show up.
Oh, just regular grunts. Hercules members of the Alpha Unit, no less. Just what business Arkride Solutions have here, and we could ask the same of you, Elena Claire. As an A-rank bracer, I'm sure you're aware that the wrong answer could spell trouble between Calvert and the Guild. Very gracious of you to inform me. But the Guild restrictions against interfering with government cease to apply when you detain this young lady against her will. To say nothing of the two have been taken underground in the elevator, Agnes Claudel and Dominique Lanster. Broadly speaking, both are classified as civilians. Don't kid yourself, neither the girl nor that old woman fit the mold of a typical stivvy. As for the first daughter, do you really intend on sticking her next into family matters? Wouldn't dream of it. But at our office, the only first she is the matter is my first part-timer. A darn irreplaceable one too. Plus, I have orders to get her availability for a birthday party. So tough luck. What a shame. Don't think all those times you joined forces against Almada and that Crimson Beast mean we'll let you off easy. Alpha 2 Squad, neutralize the Spriggan and his cohorts. Sir, yes sir. And for right now, these guys are on a different level from their buddies in Orange. They managed to keep Old Town from getting so much as a scratch during the illusory coup.
A roster of pros across the board. Makes me feel bad, cutting them down to size.
Van's girlfriend number 5.
The divine blade of
second form, 99 Gales.
Impossible. When did you get behind us?
Oh, I was there from the start. Waiting around since morning was a real slog. Sorry for the surprise attack, though. I've only got so much time to waste is all. How's about we do some joint training next time? Make it a fair fight.
Take a hike.
Dang.
Well, you heard him. Down we go.
Oh,
down we go.
She says.
I heard this lady was over the top, but not by this much.
Those soldiers weren't the only ones blown away.
Where do we even start with this? You've seriously been sitting there twiddling your thumbs all morning?
And in the first place, wasn't your corps supposed to be working with the president?
I was given to understand that they were fortifying their position in the Longlie area.
Not to mention, that's where your master is headed, no?
Yep. Sure, it would have been nice to have another duel to the death against Rean in the land where the heavens turn. But he and Master Kafai haven't seen each other for so long. Probably not the time to be butting in, you know? So instead, I skipped out and entrusted my duties as second-in-command over to Kuragane. Above all, with the moment of fate drawing ever closer, not as a member of Ikaruga or a Divine Blade, but as a temporary part-timer at Arkride Solutions.
Shizuna. So Miss Mizurugi shares my sentiments.
Feels like we're missing some key bits of backstory here, but if you're that bent on this, I can't do jack to stop it. Welcome to the team. Just let us in on whatever you know along the way.
Your wish is my command. Huh. That was faster than I expected.
There they are! Hercules is down!
Blast! Where'd they break in from?
Seems they saw through our ruse too quickly.
Even still, I think it bought us enough time.
Agreed. This could simply be the efficacy of Renee's command at work.
Emergency response protocols always were his forte.
Regardless, this is a bit of a fix. We may have them outskilled, but we can each only handle so many.
Well, it kind of undoes my whole heartfelt plea just now, but I can stay and hold them.
Nah, just leave this one to me.
Now hold on a second.
Busting us in here was enough to pay off my 4 SPG on its own, if you ask me. Still, I'll be nice and keep these guys busy, as a last-minute tip.
Scoundrels! Don't let...
But what about that shadow, sir? And we can't just open fire on a kid!
What, you think I can't handle this? Get over it and scram already. I'll make a break for it myself once you're gone. Besides, you've got her birthday to celebrate, right?
Fine. Just don't bite off more than you can chew.
Be safe, Yorda.
We'd better see you at the party too.
Damn it! They're getting away as we speak!
We need to push through, even if it means shoving her aside.
In case it wasn't obvious, you're up against Enforcer 20B of Ouroboros, the Shadow Eater. I just got one last assignment from my part-time gig, stopping you in your tracks.
All right.
So you don't have a clue what the space program's true goals are either, huh?
I wonder if this is the final... I don't know.
Afraid not. All we've got is that its actual name is Project Leviton. Though it's a fair bet that Hermes, Major Amelia rather, and that new Excalibur assault frame are the keys to its success.
See, the plan calls for the world's strongest, both in terms of combat ability and endurance. In the context of fighting,
Yeah, why is Neo Seeker so buggy? It's been so buggy for me for the past 3 days.
We did know
Alright,
that
I
Major
did
Amelia would
that.
be
I
going
went through
up
the
in
Grim
latest
Garden
assault
already.
frame model for today's launch.
Yeah, and that they
Okay, I'm nowhere near done.
clash against Armbrust and the Empire's divine blade.
There's
The
3.
only question is, what do they need all that battle and staying power
There's
to go up
3
against?
Grim Garden.
One of Marduk's earlier satellites, Prometheus 2, operated only in very low orbit, just barely within the atmosphere. Whereas Prometheus 4, launched in May, was the first
Yeah, it's the finale and the final boss, which I don't want to Google who it is. Or the guide's great because it actually hides spoilers.
Or perhaps disguising certain data being received from it.
But I think we can get through these. I don't know if it was just the dungeon, but it's also the Grim Garden.
The existence of a foe that required the presidential office and the aerospace force to forge the mightiest blade in history.
I'm just gonna turn off the guide. I don't need it.
Leviton, though. They must have gotten that name from the mythical sword.
As they did with the Excalibur. The implication, then, is that there's something out in space that requires a weapon of legendary proportions to defeat.
How much do SC and Mr. Jiskar know about this? Nothing more than the specs and general outline, surely. Professor Cronkite is the sole engineer who'd be privy to all the details.
So it seems. Though, shouldn't that grandma of yours have the full scope too? Why else would she be making outside the rulebook plays left and right?
Well, no matter how off the wall this foe probably is, our top priority is getting Agnes back, followed by those stolen Genesis. By the way, Shizuna, I know you coached Hermes in battle tactics, but ain't there somebody else who falls under the label of strongest the world's ever seen? I'm talking the only guy outside of the Sword Hermit who might be a match for you right now.
You mean... I see. It does follow, logically speaking.
Here's our stop. What say we go see if your hunch is right?
Jordan has left the party. Shizuna has joined the party. I don't like that. I don't like the sounds of that.
Wow. Just imagine how much construction this took.
It must have been deemed necessary in order to repel whatever threat from outer space they're expecting.
Damn, they built this in like a year?
Makes sense. You think that's the same reason they got their divisions and air fleets lined up for those quote-unquote mock exercises?
Yes. This is also likely where my employer's resources have been focused all this time.
We have company! One of Marduk's combat mechs? A Musha model at that.
And those orbital drones are the same as the ones Mirabelle and Mr. Thorndike were using.
Warning. Access beyond this point is restricted. Please direct all inquiries to the Marduk Total Security Company. You will now be forcibly removed from the premises.
Here they come, guys.
Deploy shards when you see fit.
Oh.
Rowdy crowd, aren't you? Do your worst.
They're down! You got this!
Brace yourself!
Haven't seen these in a while. I keep on skipping them.
Well, that That's about as good a sign as any that the cream of Marduk's crop is up ahead. This is basically a given too, but maybe Sir Strongest the world's ever seen is with him. Like,
Considering the importance of this facility, we can't deny the possibility. And if he is present, then she will be too.
Well, it won't hurt to keep an eye out for them in Thorndyke. As far as the CID goes, though, Renee's pretty much guaranteed to be down here.
Even more so if this is where the president's holed himself up.
There's also a chance we'll run into more Hercules members. Even if they're not from the Alpha unit, they could still prove a real handful playing defense.
New machinery may turn up as well, like the Musha model and drones from just now. On top of that, we don't know how far this place extends. Nothing for it but to roll up our sleeves, though.
That's enough running our mouths, then. We've got a little Miss Hostage to pick up.
Yeah, whatever's weighing her down, it's our job to help her shoulder it.
Doubtless there are none other than all of you who could succeed in doing so.
Indeed. Now, the time is 12:15, so we haven't much longer before the launch.
We might need to let that part go, push comes to shove. Making sure we find Agnes comes first and foremost.
Right!
All right. Going for
Okay, we can use the Grendel. Nice.
a satisfying fight.
A spectacular display, Bearguard.
And of course, there's gear stacked. Oh, that's a ladder. Okay.
Do your work. We can win the game still.
Nice. That went great.
Nice going, Van. You're
Looks like your gang's all here.
They're down.
Backup's here.
Do you mind, Elaine? Yeah.
Activating skills.
That fight felt pretty good.
That's the way, Elaine.
Oh, that was it? Okay.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Van.
I figured this place would be big, but this defies expectation.
More some kind of massive shelter facility.
Build something. What are they looking for?
Doesn't matter how huge this place is. We will find Agnes.
You picked the wrong guy to fight. Looks like the gang's all here.
I smell treasure.
Another Beowulf. They're just giving me all of these. I don't feel like building anymore though. Pretty sure I fought all these enemies already, so I'm not. Dang, 1,000 damage. That's a lot.
Damn, these guards are packing heat. Can we even get through them before the launch? Wait, the Zypha's clock says it's only been a few minutes.
so I'm not crazy. Time really has slowed down since we were here.
What the hell's that supposed to be?
Well, the press did take the Genesis.
Judith! Sir, I need some help, Bearguard!
Didn't miss anything, right? Doesn't look like it.
That's the way, Elaine. This will make a fine rest point. A fine respite.
Something's there. Do a shard search.
Was I there? I think I was. That's okay. Oh, this is like, was that in Metal Gear? That was definitely an RE.
How much deeper can this place even...
Oh!
Stealth camo!
Subdue it quickly.
Oh, this thing's almost destroyed. Wait a minute.
I wasn't expecting that we'd get surprise attacked ourselves. Thanks, this place really is fun.
Your questionable sense of fun aside, I'll admit you might not have made it if not for your help.
Oh, could it be? Is the mighty beauty's blade deigning to recognize my skills?
I've already praised your skills before, but only your skills.
Darn it, I didn't think drones could deploy shards. I guess we're not the only ones who don't win anymore. That just makes this all the more exciting.
Like hell you are!
Engaging shield.
Open fire!
You won't vex me activating code.
Shoot it.
Increased. Too slow. I need some help, Fair Guard.
Activating skill.
My chance!
Attack their weakness with an art. Here to support.
Have some more!
Nice! Moving on up!
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Brace yourself.
Performing shards.
Now let's get back to business.
This will make a fine rest point.
Am I missing anything? No.
Functionality restored. Your shards are up and running.
You're a lifesaver, Mare Bear.
Okay, so it did get turned off.
Not that it's any real surprise.
Who it is? Oh. Second Lieutenant Kayla, Warrant Officer Cody. Been a couple days. Your backup really saved our butts at the Memorial Park.
At least you can say you're sticking to your guns. The fact remains that we're keeping civilians under false imprisonment, even if one of them's the president's daughter.
In that respect, it's the CID that's changed its tune. We might have had more principles back when we were operating undercover as spies in the Empire. That's part of it. But my brother and I owe President Graham Hart a lot for all he's done for us, such as overlooking how we were manipulated back during the illusory coup.
As much as I hold former president, the more I worked with him, the surer I grew that he isn't acting out of self-interest. It's for that reason that I asked Division Chief Keelika to serve as Mr. Rocksmith's bodyguard in my absence.
That's right. We'll do everything.
Special Operations Forces in white. The very best they have to offer, it appears. Don't think I'll be able to get the drop on them like I did the last bunch.
Claim we're in the right here. In the end, that's just a matter of perspective.
We're the Republic civil servants and her soldiers.
We simply follow the leader elected by the people.
Get your heart's in the right place. That was Max.
He drilled the basics of localized warfare right into our heads. And now, it's the end of the road for you, Spriggan.
Troops, formation Delta. Let's bring a swift end to...
Ma'am, yes, ma'am!
Nice operation. We'll show you what Hercules is truly capable of.
Defeat us if you can, Arkride Solutions.
Can I get a turn? Can I get a turn?
Especially from someone trained by my brother.
Here to help.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
No mercy!
The shard. Take them out.
You can do this.
Here we go!
Round them all up.
No need to hold back. Now,
Round them all up.
you can do this.
Expect no mercy!
Take them out. I'll let you hear.
This one's a ricket.
Boost gauge lower.
Out there, guard.
Some elements will affect activating soon. Boost gauge limited.
I still need to show President Rocksmith and my father how much I've improved.
You're pretty fired up, huh?
Coming your way. It's go time.
No half measure!
It's clear to me how you were able to get this far.
We know you can't afford to back down here, but neither can we.
We should go on the attack. No need to hold back. Now come.
No half
Done. Right. Still more.
Strong as ever.
I will always strive to better myself.
Oh, I am far from done.
What do you expect?
Curses! We just can't measure up to them.
You have us beat. In will and determination too, probably. No matter how much respect I hold for President Gramhart, that project of his just has too many unknowns.
Even for you?
That's right. Mr. Kincaid is likely the only one in the CID who does. Maybe those of you who have some history with him will find a way to get through to the man.
Rumor Agnes and Dominique are.
Yup. They're being held on floor L3.
Hey, look, Cody. So you plan on going this way from the start?
Once you've safely completed your rescue, get some answers out of the President and the others.
I mean, I wouldn't feel so pressured if there wasn't still the Grim Garden to do as well. Let's try to get all that done by 5, which doesn't sound crazy, you know. Would like to finish before 6 p.m.
Doubts. They still did everything they could to fulfill their mission.
That doesn't mean we can force it back down either.
Yep, we are just as devoted to the Spriggan.
And I'll be sticking with you until the end.
Boost gauge lower.
Didn't even break a sweat.
I'm in your debt.
Oh, that was a bomb. That was a bomb. That was a bomb.
Rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Boost gauge limited.
Your turn.
Oh, dang it. Should have.
You won't beat me.
They're stunned!
Here to support.
My chance! There!
I shall handle this.
Activating skill.
picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Stan.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Come back when you're stronger.
Oh, dang it. Okay, so. Skipping that one part when I was playing.
Treasure chest.
Oh no! Dang it. I wasn't trying to.
Certain arts will work better. Boost gauge limiter. Boost gauge limiter removed.
You won't back activating skill. Taken point. Activating skill. There goes.
Activating skill.
Some more.
At your service.
My chance! I ain't letting up! Here goes!
Engaging field.
You won't back me. Activating down.
Some more.
At your service.
Like hell you are!
You won't back me. There. Your turn.
You're done! Payback time! Back up here!
Activating skill. Still more. Activating skill. That fight felt pretty good. Top notch, Elaine.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Oh, I'm dumb. No, did I? I'm dumb.
There we go.
Oh, hey. Treasure chest.
Warning. Level threat detected.
This will make a fine rest point.
There. All pepped up again.
Phew, okay. Does this mean Agnes is back in the party?
Floor is L3, the deepest this facility goes.
Another ambush. Guards up.
A sight crease. Plus 2 of those new drones.
Be on the alert for shard cancellation.
Brace yourself. That one is a brute.
And?
Don't forget about your charge attack. So full throttle. COC activating the charge command. Back you up.
Pressure him and move in. We should go on the attack.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Another one.
Pressure him and move in. We should go on the attack. Pressure him and move in.
Dang, man.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping,
Seems to
Van.
lead to the central sector.
Is the president up that way?
Good stuff.
It seems locked, but then I could slice. Hold your horses! We're here for Agnes and Grammy.
Yeah, we'll handle him later. Let's keep looking.
They should be in the break room on this floor. Keep your wits about you, everyone.
That's one of the Ix Alba series cruisers. What's it doing down here?
No idea. Doesn't seem to be active, so we can worry about it later.
Watch out for ranged attacks!
Keep your wits about you.
Would be nice to have it on somebody on the main team. Honestly, it might be nice to have it on
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
their guard.
Skills altered.
Brace yourself!
Man, this place is packed full of pain-in-the-ass tech.
We can even shoot the same kind of plasma mines?
He wasn't aware of the technology. I work for Marduk. I can't figure it out, no matter how I look at it.
Some elements look effective. Some element activating skill.
We can win this!
Activating skill. CO still more. Activating skill.
Judith!
You missed! Okay, that's on you, Judith. What was that? What's your hit at, ma'am? Ew. Wait a minute.
This is nothing for me.
Rufus, Swin, Crow, Rean, Fee, Burger, I'll get it from Fee for now.
Skill set altered.
For nothing.
I'm in your debt, Judith.
I don't know who I'd want that on.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
There's a fine chest.
Seem to be all the chests.
There's gotta be a rest area or something up ahead.
You can count on me for support.
A fine respite.
Just tell me whatever you need. Come back anytime.
Hey there. Been a bit, huh? Well, a few hours anyway.
Great. It figures you're next.
Looks like we're not the only ones playing workhorse.
Tell me about it. This whole ordeal's driving us both into and under the ground. And that grimy-hearted general manager's to blame for the lot of it. Maybe you and me should go give him a piece of our minds, huh, Reset?
Mirabelle.
I'm counting 8. No, 10 plus maybe?
She's a stealth shard user. Not to mention, a top-class Marduk concierge.
Being Reset Senior in supportive services, her prowess as a tactical operator is surely exceptional.
I'm all for giving Thorndyke a piece of my mind too, but how's about we sort out where each of us stands right now? Our gang's here to break Agnes and Dominique out of custody.
And you're the watchdog they posted to keep us away. That sound about right?
Well, doesn't leave much room for me to lighten the mood when you cut to the chase like that. Still, you hit the mark. This is all on the President's orders. Keep the both of them shut away here till Project Leviton's squared away. That's what he said. Though in Dominique's case, it was more of a while we're at it sort of deal.
Which means Agnes really does have some connection to the space program's true objective.
Are the Genesees a part of that? Or does this concern Agnes herself?
Can't imagine it doesn't, given how those things only seem to react to her. But no one's told me one way or another. And my money says both Qasim over in the Central Sector and Mr. Thorndyke, who ain't even here, don't know much more themselves.
In a way, it may well be a good thing the General Manager is absent.
My brother, though. He really is behind those doors, then.
Bingo. Along with Mr. President's spectacled sidekick. There are some other temp staffers in the mix too, but nobody y'all need on your radar.
Would you look at that?
Those annoying-ass battle drones. Don't tell me. They're customized for your use, huh?
Mm-hmm. These little fellas are synced to my spiritual signature and tailored for improved responsiveness. That makes them compatible with not just SCLMs and ZOCs, but blitzes too. It's 10 versus 11. And don't think having a pack of powerhouses on your side will make getting past me any easier.
I expect we're in for a demonstration on the pinnacle of shard combat.
We've got Theo and Zeros with us too, though. So you'd better make that 12 versus 11.
Shifting to battle-ready mode. Initializing analysis.
Before we jump into this, let me ask one thing. Marduk's newest techs made getting here a real handful and a half. The recent shard and AR updates, the constant tactical advancements, one after another. Sure, we've been putting them to use ourselves, but ain't these breakthroughs coming too fast to be true?
Oh.
He has a point.
The Tech Union has raised that same concern.
To be fair, orbital developments as a whole have always been zooming along at speeds that fly in the face of all reason. In just under 60 years, we've reached the point of computer networking and sending people into space.
That may simply be man's potential at play. One might even call it karma, the results of our actions. Aside from that, there's also a theory that the mere existence of artifacts is what inspired people to invent this technology.
I see. Even if you don't comprehend its underlying principles, just witnessing a phenomenon would be enough to sow the seed.
It is humanity's nature to strive for replication within the framework of feasible technology. That's something Gran once said to me.
I think I get it. Even if it doesn't really agree with the Krugus views.
But those explanations don't cut it in this case, do they?
Nope. Truth be told, the stuff I'm talking about is on the same level of impossible as those vestiges. Just like...
Like my very being, you mean? Compared to the simulacra created during the Retributive Tower incident, my body lies on another dimension entirely. Modern engineering is not yet capable of grafting machinery to a human reduced to nothing more than their brain and central nervous system. And yet, I alone am a living example of exactly that. Does this not mean that Marduk's myriad technological feats bear some relation to me?
Reset.
That's... Before I answer that question, something went down over in Anchorville this morning, didn't it? I haven't gotten the lowdown yet, so tell me, just what in the world did y'all see out there?
For a split second, we found ourselves lost in a ruined version of City Hall. It was as though several decades had passed all at once. Not in AR or VR, but reality itself. What's more, the sight filled me with an unbearable sense of nostalgia.
Reset.
Nostalgia?
Ah, now I understand.
This here is classified intel, but I guess its subject herself has a right to hear it. There's no question, Reset, that where you came from is something not even Marduk has made heads or tails of. 7 some odd years ago, our risk management AI pointed us toward the frontiers of central northern Zemuria. Left behind in a field there was a life support pod built with technology both unidentified and unimaginable by modern standards. And connected to that partially wrecked pod was you, Reset, around the age of 14 or so. The device got hauled back to HQ in Orid and repaired enough to stay online somehow. And despite you being near 90% disembodied, we managed to link you to our systems, wake you up, and start rehabilitation. And, well, you know how it goes from there. Though there is one bit I neglected to mention. That life support pod you were in, it had a factory mark engraved on it. A mark that listed out the time and place it was made. And you know what it said? S1259, Anchorville.
Oh.
1259?
If it's 12:09 right now, then... Wait!
That's a whole 50 years ahead.
Reset, what does this mean?
In other words, that life support pod was a giant hunk of future technology,
as well as the fountainhead of Marduk's technological innovations.
Yes, all the dots are lining up.
Thank you, Mirabelle. While the memories yet escape me, I now have crystal clarity on a great many things.
I didn't do anything worthy of thanks. Now, back to business. This girl's got a job to do. I'll be pulling out every dirty trick in the trade, so don't say I didn't warn ya.
Just try it.
Be wary of how those machines form up and work together.
Commencing risk management by nobody's judgment but my own.
Okay, so I'm guessing that memento we had with her was her?
No need to hold back, Cassette. Show me what you're really made of.
Of course, Mirabelle. Anything for my best friend.
What high-speed concurrent parallel processing, and with such accuracy.
Never realized how tough it'd be to cross Marduk's top tactical operator.
Don't you know it? You're facing down the legendary super service concierge, Mirabelle Alton.
Something comes this way.
Brace yourself. Something's coming.
Here we go.
Round them all up!
Something comes this way.
Brace yourself. Something's coming.
I'll lend a hand. Boost gauge limiter.
Got some nerve busting up my cute little thrones.
Our apologies, but we'll break every last one of them if it comes down to it.
Nothing I couldn't catch. Coming your way.
Backup's here.
Boost gauge limiter removed. On the house. Get going, Dan.
No more games. You were gaming? I wasn't gaming.
Let us finish this with haste.
Shucks. I will always strive to better myself.
Thank you, man, for being so strong.
Phooey.
What'd you expect?
Ain't that just the way it goes?
Mirabelle!
You really are too soft for your own good. It's enough to worry me silly. Oh, well, not like I didn't know doing all this would leave me spent and barely slow y'all down. Agnes and Dominique are all the way in the back. Best get a move on and put 'em at ease.
Yeah, will do.
I'll go on ahead. And yes!
Here comes my chance to lord it over Grammy for once.
You know, you can just admit you're relieved.
Don't lag behind, you guys!
I'll be just fine. Besides, we still got a lot of talking to do.
Let us postpone that for another time, when we may speak more at leisure, both about what's happened so far and what lies ahead. Right now, however, the only thing I want to do is thank you.
There you go again.
Then, we have a bit of an unexpected problem.
Huh?
There are no secret passages out, far as I can tell.
I distinctly sensed a presence beforehand, too.
That can't be right.
How in the fresh hell?
Van, we can't find Agnes anywhere.
I can't find Grammy either. Is this really the right place?
What? You pulling our legs?
Hey, you're gonna want to see this.
Oh.
There's no message attached. But this card is Grammy's, no two ways about it. The only thing is, why is it white?
This was the room. Cross my heart. Agnes and Dominique were in here no more than an hour ago.
I'm in. Here's the surveillance footage from about 30 minutes prior.
That's enough running our mouths then. We've got a little Miss Hostage to pick up.
Yeah, whatever's weighing her down, it's our job to help her shoulder it.
Doubtless there are none other than all of you who could succeed in doing so.
Indeed. Now, the time is 12:15, so we haven't much longer before the launch.
Might need to let that part go, push comes to shove. Making sure we find Agnes comes first and foremost.
Looks like Arkride and your friends broke their way in without any trouble. The man has a premium team of assistants, Judith aside. They may even get here before the launch. Are you sure you're okay with this?
Yes. It feels awful, leaving just as they arrive. But I've already made up my mind.
I'll probably have to brace for a good wallop or two if things end up working out. Better that than a slap, ideally. The shock might be more than I could take.
If that's the worst it gets, just turn the other cheek. Odds are, they'll follow up with a hug.
Oh, I highly doubt that. Though, maybe there'll be a chance.
I couldn't say, but it's a comforting thought. Keep that hope close until the final bow.
Okay, so they can sort of still turn into Grimcat, but not fully, I'm assuming? I don't know.
What just happened there? And that white compact?
It's the thing that transforms you into a phantom thief, right? Or, well, a replica of it anyway.
They employed the same vanishing act the Vestiges use. A limited space-time leap, I believe it was.
Then Gran must have given that compact to Dominique, just like she did the other replicas.
Back up a second. Where did Agnes end up after that?
She was weirdly chill that whole conversation. Probably the opposite inside, though.
Yes. I could see a steeled resolve in her eyes. But resolve to do what?
Dear, oh dear. So Agnes up and went, did she? A spanner in the works, that Dominique. And after I already told her we won't need the professor's plan. But no matter. After all, there's little they can do without the original Ocgenesis. I'll leave her to keep my daughter protected.
Gramhart. We know you're there, Mr. President. Now make with the explanation. What's Agnes up to? What's she trying to achieve?
My sincerest commendations for you and your associates' efforts, Mr. Arkride. Though it won't make up for your wasted effort in coming here, I invite you to meet with me directly if you'd like.
The bulkhead to the central sector is now unsealed. At this stage, we can afford you VIP seating to behold Project Leviathan in its totality.
Be prepared, however, should you decide to come. All the more if you're loath to accept what you learn.
Sakes alive. I just don't get what they're up to. So, what's your next move?
Ain't it obvious? We're making for that central sector.
To Mom!
I'm glad Agnes is okay, but that alone won't be enough to satisfy us anymore.
At this point, I refuse to settle for anything less than a comprehensive picture of the space program's agenda.
Yes, as well as whatever it is the professor's group is working toward.
Oh, dang it all, Grammy! Why'd you have to do us like this?
There's no talking us out of this one. Even with that wise guy Four Eyes and the strongest ever on their side.
That part just makes tagging along extra worth it in my book.
Let us return at once and make our final preparations then.
We must be off, Mirabelle. Please, give yourself the rest you need to recover.
I hear ya. But a word of warning, Kincaid and Qasim won't be the only heavy hitters they have in store. Now get out there and give them hell, Arkride Solutions!
Now move to the starting point of the presidential underground from travel menu. Okay. Alright. Not sure what this part is in the guide, but oh, 1 second. I haven't got a text. Okay.
Yeah,
you sacred?
Launch around the corner, crap's hitting the fan all over. But forget that. Our chief finished analyzing a port. Yeah,
no fooling.
She looked at her trump card, the Aeon system. Anyway, the point is, this might actually get you somewhere.
I'll give it some thought.
Gift from above, perhaps.
Leave it to me. Conducting search. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security.
Probably could have.
Conducting search. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Conducting search. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security. Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security. Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search.
Okay, that wasn't too bad.
This thing's as good as
Macho belt. Okay, really pushing this Grim Garden stuff. Let me save it for my game crashes. The Black Wall. They made a keyhole, thank you guys. So they gave us a key with no keyhole? That's crazy. On it.
That's right. This here's where it gets real.
Mayor, look who decided to make an appearance.
I won't lie. Your payoff for all of this might end up amounting to zip.
Oh, unless Mayor's like a
But it should at least shed some
hollow
extra
from the
light on the
future.
truths you're about to see on the surface. I'll have to say goodbye to you and your friends for a while, though, this time around. This isn't much of a going away present, but think of it as one last favor from me.
No freaking way.
Huh? You guys? That fair... yeah. I just managed to shake off the soldiers and meet up with the students.
So you're out playing fairy, huh?
Intervention detected. Agnes Claudel has been re-registered in the Foundation's avatar system.
She's on the move with Dominique. Interesting.
I keep telling you not to call me. Oh, forget it. Be seeing you, Van. Promise me that you'll stick to your ways till the very end.
I can still transform, right? Really appreciate that. This is the home stretch, which is a skill in Uma Musume. Agnes can be used in avatar form, like she can... Oh, interesting.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Yeah, that's the last one. Okay.
The shackled hero sets out.
Oh, brother.
Loot secured.
Okay, this path will let me just go through one door.
After all this time, we're finally heading into the last domain.
Whatever the professor has been searching for is up ahead. Let's find out what it is. Maybe I'll just feel it. Just say the word.
By me. It's in our life job yet. Let's finish it off in one fell swoop.
Right. Veron. Yes.
That's how it goes.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. This will get you. I'll give it my best. Don't forget about your charges.
Like your stuff, Professor. Life and death.
You're finished. No bombs. On to you, Arkride. Right on time. Prepare. No bombs. You're finished.
I won't stop here.
That makes sense. She got that much experience since there's also the last Memento Orb. All right.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Careful. I sense an incredible growth.
Brace yourself. Show what you're really capable of.
Here goes. Here for you.
Might as well build on this a little. Haven't built her in a while.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Which is there? There's a Sephiral gem. Which,
Single element slot accessed. Shard skills updated.
Anything else? See, oh, right. Dang it.
It should be safe for now. Well, I need to go there anyway to get that memento orb.
That's the power of the 8 leaves. Knew you had the chops, Schwarzer. Well then, away we go.
Watch out for ranged attacks!
Watch it, that one's big.
Giving engagement. Brace yourself.
Where to now? Loot secured. Loot
Oh, this is a battle one. Lit.
Life and death. No problem. On to you, Arkride.
Not my chance. There! Shoot it! Make your move!
CC activate. Now, punch through. No problem. More to go.
Pull out all the stops.
Good luck! Take them out!
Prepare. Gotcha. No problem.
Allow me! Activating skill!
Right on time. Prepare.
Have some more.
It's yours.
Activating skill! Count on me!
Have some more.
Nice. That'll do it.
What's next? All right.
Onyx Steel. Hold the phone.
Let's do this.
Didn't know they could drop Onyx Steel. I might have to do a couple of those. I don't even think this is the end of the Grim Garden. I think they said there was more. This guy. He's in too many games. Get him out of here.
Excellent! Excellent! At last, the chest that the Marduk Company, or should I say, the chest that the 5 houses of Valis preserved, modeled after the goddess's treasure. It may well prove the sole gratifier of my thirst for knowledge, my inquisitive mind, my very raison d'etre. Roughly 2,000 hours now. No matter how nigh infinite the time perceived, cerebrophysiology has its limits. Even still, usurping this castle has allowed me to throw myself into research like never before in all my life. I stand corrected. Even this does not compare to those wondrous days I spent under his tutelage. Were they but a dream? No, they most definitively, unequivocally were not. I am, by all rights, far worthier to serve my illustrious mentor than those 3 so-called leading disciples. And now, by demystifying this inscrutable data, I shall prove that demonstrable fact once and for all.
Well, well. This research of yours is more intriguing than I took it for.
Oh, without question. It has me so short on hands, I'd welcome one from whatever the cat drags in. Just a single step further, however, and my analysis will reach fruition. Whereupon you, in particular, shall... Huh? What? How did all of you get in here?
Don't see what the fuss is about. You set up the goalposts and we cleared them.
Long time no see, Professor. It's...
Yes, quite. Ever since the latest turmoil in Crossbell, as I recall. And the younger of the twins is here as well.
As if. How many times do I have to say no before you quit bugging me about it?
Then what reason, pray tell, have you to... Wait, answer the original question. Just how did you find your way into this place? By no possible means could you have penetrated the Dashka Delegate, my unassailable data barrier!
On the contrary, we broke through it perfectly fine with the Foundation's help.
Well, that and the key your underling gave us. Wait, crap. Were we keeping that off the record?
Underling? Oh, you can't mean Simeon. Granted, his abilities would, in theory, make analysis feasible. Oh, as though any of that even matters. Don't I have enough personality defects to suffer in Harwell? What miserable excuse of a subordinate would permit you to obstruct me, his superior, whilst I am engaged in my work?
Such acts are precisely what enforcers are apt to do.
Besides, you're the one who went all in revamping this into one giant game, Grant. In what world, real or virtual, is making it unwinnable at the last second gonna fly?
A salient point, F. Nova. Perhaps you could stand to learn a lesson or two on integrity from the late Saintus.
Still your tongue! And yet, you and all those blasted pupils you've reared have done nothing but hinder our schemes both near and far!
What can I say? Master Bearguard always delivers.
His disciple in Class 7 is pretty incredible too, I hear. He's even said to have a distant connection to the Kruga.
You don't say. This is the Church's 8th Dominion we're talking about, right? If he's a friend of Rean's, that sparks my curiosity all the more.
I had the pleasure of meeting him once. For someone younger than I, he's quite composed and mature.
And more proactive about working with the guild than his fellow Dominions, by the sound of it.
Is there not a shred of urgency amongst you? This is no place for your placid chatter!
Oh, yeah? Then how's about you put a sock in it yourself and let us get on with the final boss fight? Oh.
Truth be told, the stuff you're looking into takes a backseat for us. Still, we're here on a mission, and that's returning the property you stole to its rightful owners.
I have to wonder what you could want out of data that's no more analyzable than an artifact. But we can ascertain the rights and wrongs of your intentions after our Forest PG is complete.
Crisis management intervention may be warranted, should they happen to involve forbidden technology.
I'm not especially selective when it comes to technology, but...
You don't?
That may be so. Supposedly, he lost all interest in nuclear devices after successfully replicating one.
Indeed. The man may be twisted, but as a scientist, he's hardly what I'd consider complicated. No matter the technology, he's quick to patronizingly analyze, improve upon, and abandon it, in that order.
Sounds like second nature for a criminal big shot. Though it does come off as pretty unambitious. Feels to me like he shares that in common with those 3 famous disciples.
Don't you dare lump me in with their lot!
Whoa now. Don't go biting the new recruit's head off.
Yeah, keep it low-key, Professor. Your mad scientist shtick is more peak that way, remember?
Just as that girl Ulrika said. Wait, were you even there at the time?
What set that off?
Such has long been a tendency of his. He dislikes, or rather absolutely abhors being compared to the 3 disciples.
I see. But why react so strongly?
I suppose I cannot disparage Hamilton as bereft of initiative, and yet, the woman is in every respect deficient. Utterly, categorically, incontrovertibly deficient. Her aptitudes, whether innate or acquired, are overwhelmingly lacking in insight that someone so unqualified would presume to call themselves a student of C. Epstein.
Huh? Professor, what are you getting at?
This conversation ends now. Since you so insist on a final Guardian battle, I shall happily oblige. However, it may prove to be what one might call rigged against your favor.
Something's coming at 10 o'clock!
Holy mother of...
Shit! This thing looks more like a demon than a robot.
Different versions of that construct were deployed in Crossbell and the Empire.
You refer to the ions, yet that isn't one of the 3 variants confirmed thus far.
I heard about this after joining the Society. A successor model to types Alpha, Beta, and Gamma has been under development for the last few years.
Evidently, but there's something else about it.
It just doesn't get more thrilling than this.
Meet the Ion Type Epsilon, the line's latest edition, slated to make its imminent debut in the real world. Though originally intended for the designation of Delta, its performance exceeded expectations to the point where I opted to skip a letter. It is this machine that will serve as the final guardian of the Grim Garton's 9th domain. Do give it your very best effort. If nothing else, your probability of success ought to be greater than 0. In the meantime, I shall resume my analysis, and mayhaps even lend him a touch of support to boot.
Don't take us for easy pickings, you crusty old crackpot!
Beware not only its size, but its speed and guileful attacks as well.
If it has yet to be rolled out, there may be a weak point. Let's hold firm and try to discern one.
Right. We won't have a shot in hell otherwise. Give it all you've got, Arkride Solutions! Shizuna, Yorda, same goes for you two.
Come on! May the breath of battle fill the fray!
Ion, Eon, Aeon, I don't care as long as it can put up a fight.
This works out, actually. Gives me the chance to show an Anguis what a new enforcer can really do.
Guardian! Buckle down, everyone!
You're truly the work of a genius.
Now's the time to boost.
My mind is clear.
Come on, prepare.
Don't bother.
answers I've yearned for!
What the professor's looking into has me curious.
Yes, keep going.
Ready to go.
Oh, still fighting the inevitable, are we? That ion is simply impossible to defeat. After all, I designed it as such.
Listen to this guy, talking like he fell out of some shitty video game.
Now I really want to tear it to shreds. Now's my chance. You'll see. Activate.
Go all in on him.
Yeah! Make your move. I'm ready.
Activating skills.
Engaging shield.
You won't have fingers on him. I can help it.
Go all in on him.
Prepare. Roar. 1, 2, 3. Slice. Don't bother. Prepare. Don't bother.
Just say the word.
Kneel before my mathematical prowess.
Just a command.
Go all in on him.
Pressure him and move it.
I'll cover you. Shining flower. Give us your blessings. Go full throttle. COC. Activate. Show what you got.
One more.
Here we go. Keep it up. It's working. Make it.
Deactivating logic barrier on layer 287. See that craven cycle? Not even you can manage such.
Our attacks are having an effect. The ion is slowly accumulating damage.
Its VR processing is starting to fray. Hit it with everything you've got.
What's going on now? The analysis.
Pressure him and move it.
Keep it up. It's all right for you. Take this. I'll take you on. COC. Activate.
Move it.
Initializing life. Activating skills.
Yes! Spiritual nemesis circuit Sigma constructed. Now, when did you all manage to push it so far?
Your fault for not keeping your eyes on the battlefield. Now let's finish this.
You're finished. Don't bother.
You brute! How dare you hurt my Epsilon!
I won't stop here.
Another step up.
A welcome improvement.
Impressive, comparatively speaking. Nevertheless, it would seem I made the correct choice in designing this machine to have even higher combat power than McBurr.
Unbelievable. Of all the reckless standards to shoot for.
The Society's strongest member. Or so everyone keeps claiming. You've met him before, right, Master?
Yes. He is not what I would strictly call human. A walking calamity would be the more fitting descriptor.
I've heard a fair few particulars myself.
The more I learn, the more nutso this guy sounds.
What I wouldn't give to meet face to face.
Indeed. McBurn is yet another individual who exists precisely halfway outside the laws by which Zemuria operate. He may act humanesque, but his essential nature is interminably foreign from our... To use a comparison, it is much akin to the demon lord you harbor, Van Arkride.
Demon Lord?
Bastard! Oh, nothing extensive, rest assured. I must question in return how... What exactly was the great collapse that transpired 1,200 years ago? Why are we unable to reach the ends of the Earth? How is it that artifacts remain unanalyzable? The clues to answering those queries and more lie just beyond here.
You can't be serious.
A primal ground. Or dare I say a place that exceeds even that.
Why would Marduk have such a thing sealed away here?
Yeah, though I get the feeling there's something beyond even Marduk at work here. Mare Bear's true identity is probably in there too. Just to be sure. Does this mean it can also unveil who you really are, F. Novartis?
Now that you mention it, there are barely any details about him out there, huh?
Even the guild doesn't understand how his archaisms and other technologies always seem to be several steps ahead of modern civilization. Yet it doesn't seem to be the result of him making use of artifacts.
However much he's employed that covert engineering network of his.
I've got a hunch the nitty-gritty of that is what this whole thing was all about.
Yes, very much so. And oh, how alienating it's been. As though the world, no, as though history itself were denying me at every turn. Can you truly claim to comprehend such unmitigated solitude?
That's...
Stage 0 analysis of Garden Abyssal Stratum complete. Specified data sample approximating 0.0000000001% of total volume successfully salvaged.
Aha! Eureka! No need for suspense, Mars 3. Read it aloud for us here and now.
Read what aloud?
Well, I think we're just about to find out.
Personal data extracted from Septian calendar year 1154 of Grand Archive, cycle 19,998. Name, Furio Novartis. Place of birth, North Central Zemuria, Lamont State. The sole immediate disciple of Orbital Technology founder Claude Epstein. Issues over his research approach has led to his expulsion during this year. After subsequently severing ties with his mentor, he then immersed himself in his own independent research.
I found it! I finally found it! There truly was no mistaking it. I was there, just as I had known all along!
Impossible! You, the only direct disciple of Professor Epstein? Why would it even say that? What about Gran and the others?
What's more, if memory serves, 1154 is the year Professor Epstein passed away.
Would that make you his unofficial student? Or else, could it be?
The pieces are coming together.
So, this is what the solitary rung recorded in the Book of Lateran.
By contrast, I, having gained this newfound insight, accordingly, my next natural step is to present myself on the surface and interfere with Gramhart's plan.
I think not, Novartis.
Sweet, merciful, what are you doing here?
I just heard a voice in my head.
Sounded like a woman's.
Could it be?
Ix and I, we only ever met her once. To think she would truly present herself here.
Novartis, you ought recall the bylaws imposed on the Anguis. I have shown forbearance, turning a blind eye to this blackened castle. Do you intend to repay that by reneging on the agreement I struck with President Gramhart?
Perish the very thought. I may have said interfere, but what I meant was assist with...
That will not do either. He and his collaborators must carry matters through by their own hands. Whether you have a role to assume will be contingent on the results of their efforts.
But I...
Doubtless, it was elating to arrive at the answer you had sought at such length. Nevertheless, I suspect you were so engrossed in the matter as to forgo over a month's worth of repose. Slumber now for the time being, that I may entreat your aid once more hereafter.
Grandmaster, such kind words are wasted on me. Victory is yours. I relinquish my claim on the Grim Garden. As for the Abyssal Stratum, I shall leave it unlocked behind me. What follows will hinge on today's outcome.
Whether by way of introduction or of reacquaintance, I am the head of Ouroboros, she who they call the Grandmaster. It has been merely days since our last shared presence, Yorda. But you, Ren, I scarce recognize. It was after the Oriole incident we last spoke, correct?
That's right. It's been quite some time, Grandmaster. I believe it was just before I left the Society that you materialized before me.
You don't say. Was that how it went with Ix, too?
Yes, although I cannot divulge the words exchanged between us.
Figures. I won't bother asking then.
Awful scrupulous for the head of a snake. Not that it's any news, but I'm Van Arkride, Spriggan for hire. Schwarzer, Graham, and the others probably would have raised a whole lot more of a ruckus over this.
Alas, they are not present. There is but myself having audience with all of you. That, too, is an inevitability, O wanderer on the threshold of the darkness before daybreak.
How?
After hearing your name so many times, I had hoped we could one day meet.
But I get the impression you're just here for a few quick words, huh?
Indeed, Silver Princess. My greetings extend to you, Beauty's Blade, and the erstwhile Roaring Lion. As well as the Priestess of Flames, Prodigy of Longhort, Marduk Concierge, Angelic Vessel, and current iteration of the Phantom Thief Grimcat. Though the words that ought be woven number many, to bewilder you is not my intention. First, witness the fate looming ahead, confront it, and reach your decision.
Sounds reasonable enough.
See to the Professor, Ulrika.
Oh, say less, G-Master! Heike shook and humbled to have you hit me up. Come on now, on your feet, Prof. Crashing here will just catch you a cold. I'll help you log out, so wakey a hot sec, okay? Grats on the 100% clear, by the way. I'm still in your corner, ride or die.
I look forward to our next encounter. At the end of the heavens turning.
Final Guardian vanquished. Grimgarten, 9th domain. Liberation secured. All Grimgarten domains successfully conquered. We eagerly await your future endeavors.
Good stuff. The adventure begins.
I'm out of time.
It's been 26 years since I met him. I was still just a girl at the time, but that didn't stop me from telling him how much I'd loved him from the moment I met him. Later, after a very sudden and sorrowful parting, it was our connection that helped us support each other and overcome it. And once she was born, I truly thought the three of us would always be together. But all children have to leave the nest sometime. Still, it's okay for me to dream a little, isn't it? That I'll be there when she's old enough to bring a boy home. That I'll need to mediate when her hard-headed father doesn't like him. But knowing how much she takes after me, she might just end up going after someone older than her. If so, I can't help but wonder what kind of man he might be. Either way, I'd be sure to bring out some warm apple turnovers and freshly brewed coffee for the three of them. Children grow up so fast. I know such a day will come all too soon, but I don't suppose that's a day I'll be there to see.
Looks like you've got a bit more color in your cheeks today. I'm sorry I've been away from home so much because of work. But once the assembly is over, I promise I'll stay with you the whole...
Oh, you don't have to strain yourself, dear. It's been 7 years since you founded the new party, so from this point onward, you've really got to give it your all to stay competitive. After all, you swore that you'd repay Mr. Rocksmith for his kindness, didn't you? In your own way, of course.
Yes, but... well, it feels a bit more like biting the hand that feeds you than repaying a debt. Alphonse would never do something like that.
Oh, Agnes already took him. Can you believe she's already 12 years old? I doubt you'll have to worry about her going through a rebellious phase, but you never know. Puberty is right around the corner. Think you'll be able to handle it, Dad?
Don't say it like that, Sophie. You're going to be right there with us. We're begging you. Don't leave us.
It's okay. I'm not going anywhere. I can't very well leave without making my daughter a wedding dress, like my mother did for me. How can I?
Yes, that's right. Oh, you were so gorgeous in that dress Lilia made for you. Honestly, I don't know how I'm ever going to be able to keep my head on straight when that day comes. But for right now, you just concentrate on getting better.
I lied to him. But I'm sure somewhere deep down, he knows what's going to happen. Whatever he's trying to accomplish by leaving the military for politics, and then leaving the Republican Party after so long to form a new one, I get the feeling that it must have something to do with her. When I think about that, it just makes me remember how terrible I feel for dragging him into our predicament. But thinking that way is probably disrespectful to his feelings. That's why I've decided to entrust them with it once I'm gone. My grandfather entrusted my mother with it, and now it's fallen to me.
Yep, you're looking a lot better than you were this morning, Mom. I'll bet Dad was really happy when he saw you.
Well, I won't deny that. What about that one boy? You know, the one who lives near us?
Oh, Mom, Albert's just a friend. He and Odette and I get along really well, but that's it. I don't think I'm really ready for that kind of thing yet. Plus, seeing the way you and Dad are together kind of makes me feel like the bar's set really high.
Well, that's fine, but still, a romance of your own might be something worth looking forward to. You tend to take after me, so I'm sure you're going to start blossoming into a gorgeous young lady pretty soon. Before you know it, you'll be turning everyone's heads without even realizing.
You can? Oh, come on, Mom. Why don't you save some of that energy to get better, so you can go flirt with Dad? Seriously, though, it's so embarrassing seeing the two of you all over each other at your age.
I'm so sorry. But I promise you, Agnes, I won't give up. I'll get better.
Mom, you will. You will.
I lied again. I thought maybe I could just give her his diaries. How could I ever be so cruel as to leave something like that to her? More than anything, I just don't want to see her cry. I should leave them a letter, one written in a way that won't make that poor girl cry anymore. On the other hand, she's so cute when she cries that I almost want to make her do it a bit more. I really wanted to see so much more of you, to see you happy,
To see you sad. To see you grow up and know what it is to fall in love.
It was muted again.
To see all the
It's almost March.
possibilities await you. I guess in the end,
I mean, it's
what I'm
March. It's
really
almost
trying
April.
to say
I don't know what I'm saying. How long was I muted for? I don't know. Probably once I started the that boss
Please
fight.
take care of yourselves.
A mother's prayer. Huh, that really didn't tell me anything besides that she did. I don't know, was she. Doesn't say what she was sick from or anything. They were there for a while. Where am I going? Head to where the president awaits. And where is that? Oh. Right.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Keep your wits about.
Fearsome foe. Time to get serious.
Feeling like a million Mira.
Oh, it was you. Should have given you whatever.
Shock one up.
Yes. But why?
On top of that, I'm still bothered by whatever Grammy's up to.
Whatever the truth behind the space program is. Something we can no longer ignore.
Everything that's going to happen from here on, it's important that you guys learn it on your own.
Yeah. Even if my own brother stands in our way.
Oh, right. There's still that boss fight.
You've come, ladies and gentlemen of Arkride Solutions.
With Beauty's blade, the divine blade of silver, and the former Kitty and Roaring Lion in tow at that, it stands to reason that you've defeated both Hercules and Mirabelle, having made it this far.
Yeah, we're here to take you up on your invitation. Not just to learn what my part-timer's deal is, but also to expose this overblown project of yours from top to bottom, President Gramhart.
We're finally down to less than 15 minutes before launch! You won't want to look away for even a second, folks!
Citizens of Calvert, no, viewers all across Zemuria, please join us in witnessing this momentous feat for the ages.
Huh? It's on yes.
Oh, so it is. And wasn't that Dominique with her?
Why are they heading to the tower now of all times? It's not even supposed to be open today. Otherwise, the observation deck would have been my first choice of where to come clean to you, May.
Hey, Mommy? Maxim?
Say no more, sweetie. Let's go and ask if they'd like to join us.
Right.
Hold on a second. If we do that, we'll miss the launch.
Come on, we gotta hurry! We can't ignore on yes on our birthday!
I didn't get to tell him or tell her. I didn't think they were going to show it.
For Prometheus 4.
Subhatches 1 through 8 on standby. Answerers also on standby.
An hour and a half may be pushing it, but
Major Amelia Hare.
This is the last. This is
Comms
the
will be
finale
closed
then.
until terminal countdown. May the goddess be with you.
May the goddess be with you! Glory to the Republic!
And hope for Zemuria. Be back soon, Mission Control. Papa.
Papa.
Told you not to call me. Oh, never mind.
Go get him, Amelia. We now come to you live from the hot springs paradise of Longlai, not far from Zeku Space Base.
As you can see, crowds from all over are here to see for themselves this historic triumph.
Historic triumph. Oh, how much less this would weigh on me if that's all it was.
It's true that this will mark the very first time Zemuria has seen a human make it to outer space.
But there's another, more critical layer that overshadows that accomplishment, isn't there?
Enough to make you scrounge up those dirtbags over there for some extra muscle.
Well, that's a fine how do you do.
Though we can hardly fault the hostility.
Oh? Oh!
Wait, where'd they come from?
While both did survive the events at Oracion, the authorities ought to have them behind bars.
Oh, curb the shock and awe. Marduk and the presidential office struck a deal on what to do with us, and just like that, we were handed off to Marduk.
Though I knew full well it would entail. Ours was an exceptional case made in the name of raising Project Leviton's success rate by a mere 0.03%.
Huh. So that's the story.
And in essence, you had what amounted to a life sentence in prison, completely commuted.
Qasim, is this really how low you're all willing to sink?
Do not judge this from a warrior's perspective, Farida. In this time of heavenly upheaval, we did nothing more than bring together the pieces necessary to guarantee security.
Further, granting special provisions to these two was deemed far more preferable to Gerard Dantes and Melchior. Of course, both are fitted with an insurance policy of...
Remotely detonated explosive collars?
You actually developed something that gruesome?
I can see why you'd feel the need. Though those looks in their eyes say it won't be necessary.
A rather charitable assumption.
Our necks are in the noose here, precious.
Real convincing.
We've got more important topics to get to anyway.
Sounds like he's gonna start DJing.
Let's have you start from the top.
Certainly. I summoned you here to do just that. We do have some luxury of time, courtesy of the Genesees. But first, let me make clear that I'm no one of significance. Sheena Dierk, Claude Epstein, Latoya Hamilton, compared to them, or even my wife Sophie and mother-in-law Lilia. But nevertheless, as one who knows the truth of this world, as a husband, a son-in-law, and above all else, a father, I have a duty to stop the cradle of time from continuing to imprison our world as it has.
Our world is imprisoned?
Cradle of time?
As I thought.
Consider the vestiges and E-factor contamination events that they can be thought of as fluctuations that emerged in response to the prospect of the cradle's destruction. You might even call them aftershocks.
What in the hell are you getting at?
It's just as that apostle. Or rather, as Melchior told us in Anchorville.
That it could all be spun as protecting Zemuria, you mean?
From destruction by entropy, from catastrophes on the scale of the Great Collapse. And this protection is made possible by means of a of a safety device. It's a force more relentless than the sealed space or the vanished mirage. And more absolute than the steel wrought from fire and earth's fateful clash. Yet, there are those who do not believe that to be so. One such person being this country's president, Roy Gramhart. Evidently, his plan is well laid. Even the head of the society is willing to let it run its course, I hear.
Well now, I'm not sure whether to feel honored or ashamed receiving recognition from someone even a terrorist would call deviant.
I'll just put it on auto.
But my, how time flies. To think that this is already 3 years in the making.
More specifically, it was immediately following President Gramhart's electoral victory 3 years ago that Project Leviathan began. Its primary objective, put simply, is the destruction of the entity barring the world of Zemuria from its future. At the time, it was still 1 month prior to the Battle of Jormungand. The plan was shared only with Air Force General Haring and a select few members of the CID. Though initially received with partial skepticism, preparations and inquiries continued in secret behind the war's curtain. From there, be it the truth of what the Institute had disguised as outer space, Marduk's classified data, or intel from the Church, Society, and so on, evidence that substantiates the President's hypothesis began steadily amassing.
Said hypothesis is that within that false outer space lies one of the septarians bestowed by the goddess. That the treasure itself is keeping this world we call Zemuria sealed away while influencing the thoughts of those who live here. And last but not least, that it is evaluating this world by unknown criteria. Then rewinding to the start of the same 1200-year cycle.
Bullshit. No way that holds water.
Yet all these factions, from the church to the society, they're acting on the premise that this will happen?
Perhaps this is the church's eschaton and the society's eternal recurrence, as well as the heaven's turn the Sword Hermit mentioned.
Whether it's real is another question, but all those terms definitely seem to be pointing toward the same thing.
Well, Ikaruga's the one working with them. How have you not heard this stuff by now?
Like I said before, even we were only let in on a fraction of the project, but the Heaven's Turn does come up in an Ikarugan folktale. In order to prevent it, we accepted their contract. That's the difference between us and those who know the crux of things like Marduk. And I do mean both of you.
Aptly discerned.
The jig is up, General Manager. Your little voyeurism got caught in the act.
Tut-tut. I prefer to think of myself more as an observer, thank you very much.
Mr. Thorndyke.
Miss Twinings, I trust your temporary assignment is going smoothly. Do feel at liberty to continue it without reservation. Now then, if you will permit me to elaborate. Marduk has indeed been aware of and speculating over this for some time now. I refer, of course, to the spatio-temporal rollback induced by the Septarian of Time, the Grand Reset. To dispel some mystique, our risk management AI was originally devised in aims of forestalling this very event. However, from Liberl to Crossbelt to Erebonia, such incidents as the Retributive Tower were followed by accelerated increases in the possibility of its occurrence. Yet, curiously enough, its likelihood seemed to lessen for a time during the Battle of Jormungand against the Empire. Ascendancy over Zemuria and the subjugation
really cool snapshots of the
Septarian of Steel.
past arcs.
That this undesirable aim actually led to the process of rewinding the world, what we call the Grand Reset, being deferred. Incidentally, as has been pointed out, the Church and the Society have been working independently to address this eventuality. However, there are others who you could say have taken preparatory measures of a more concrete persuasion. Professor Epstein, for instance, progenitor of Orbal civilization and creator of the Genesis. As well as his disciple, Professor Latoya Hamilton, who created remarkable substitutes for those same devices. And let us not forget the inaugural Grimcat, Madame Dominique Lanster, or Lilia Claudel, formerly Epstein. Perhaps Perhaps one might even count President Gramhart's departed wife Sophie and daughter Agnes among them.
Thank you, Mr. Thorndyke. But I believe that's quite enough supplementary exposition.
Forgive me. It would seem I have overstepped my bounds.
Whether it's the Church, the Society, or Professors Epstein or Hamilton, we understand that their plans to address this crisis are based on the assumption that it's inevitable. But as the President of the Republic of Calvert, the foremost country in Zemuria, I cannot quietly sit and accept that. Having decided that, I went ahead with my own plans, which at this moment are near completion.
If I may interrupt, these plans naturally involve some level of risk, no?
But of course, I have no intention of denying that. Our target is currently in a state of pre-activational dormancy in outer space, far above Calvardian skies. We predict it will react to our attack with some kind of defense mechanism, albeit nothing too much for Major Amelia's assault frame and expertise. Even if it were to launch an assault on the surface, our air fleets and armored aviation division should be up to the task.
Additionally, out of consideration for casualties outside the Republic, we have already notified all other foreign administrations covertly. Marduk's risk management AI assessment currently places the odds at 7-2 in Calvard's, and by extension, the entire human race's favor. A 70% chance of project success against a 20% chance of failure, with the remaining 10% mathematically impossible to determine.
An unseemly shortcoming on our part, leaving even that much room for error is simply disgraceful. I believe a slightly more accurate figure could be derived, however, with some cooperation from the, shall we say, more conscious mayor.
You're the last person I want to hear talking about her like she's some kind of tool.
Still, isn't all that just the picture of arrogance? Even if the scales are slightly tipped our way, you're still betting the fate of all humanity on a high-stakes gamble. What right does the head of a single nation have to make such a far-reaching decision?
Even so, there's not much time remaining. If we do nothing, it appears the reset will still happen in late August of this year.
Precisely when the sun, moon, and Septian planets will be in conjunction. Such is also spoken of in Krugan folklore, though perhaps it was relayed to Hamilton's pupils as well.
Oh yeah, that was in the chants passed down by our people.
So the assignments Gran gave me, Essie, and Yang, they were all in anticipation of this?
That just leaves the question of how you even know about this. My money says it has something to do with Agnes's mom and grandma.
You'd win that wager. Each of them carried out their role as a successor to Professor Epstein's last wishes. Their reasoning for going through with it was noble. But still, I couldn't accept it. Hence why I called Agnes to the capital and kept her in confinement. Though, admittedly, temporarily borrowing the power of her inheritance over there was additional motivation.
While it isn't quite their intended application, they do appear to improve the AI's assessment accuracy. This seems an ideal arrangement for you as well, seeing as it prevents the young lady from using them recklessly.
Renee.
Gotta admit, this all seems way too big for one small-time odd jobber from Edith. Still, I've got 3 bones to pick here.
Yeah, three bones.
And the rest of us busted our asses finally getting those Genesis together. You using them after the fact without our say-so doesn't sit right. So we'll just be taking them back.
Yeah! What you're doing isn't any different from the Garden Master!
And having some grand cause, no matter how noble, doesn't earn you a free pass.
Second, Professor Hamilton, Ouroboros, and the Church might be fine playing the waiting game on your plans. But kicking back and letting it slide without cross-checking all the mind-blowers you've dropped ain't the way we roll. And since it sounds like my own baggage is involved, I'm gonna keep on nosing in till I'm good and satisfied.
Same here. I'll find out the facts. Not just about what Grant's thinking, but this too.
As will I, on the Guild's behalf. Particularly when it impacts the future of each and every person on the continent.
That just leaves the third and most important point. We promised Humes a party for today's birthday girl. And that's non-negotiable. I'll really be in for it on the off chance I can't follow her request through. That 4SPG rounds out the list of every reason we need to put a minor delay on your timeline. No biggie though, right? We're talking a manned flight into outer space here. A little setback or two just comes with the uncharted territory.
Rather than losing an opportunity, perhaps you could regard this as a chance to gain collaborators.
Yeah, given your approval rating, smoothing it over with the public would be a cinch.
You truly are an intriguing one, Spriggan. As are all your assistants. Part of me hoped that all these aggressive moves I've made would draw someone out. Someone who had a better way forward.
T-minus 6 minutes until launch, Mr. President. The final phase is on track to begin. Should you wish to order a non-emergency hold, please do so before the countdown reaches 0.
Boy, oh boy. Looks like things are really hitting the fan over there. We've all got jobs to take care of. So if you want to push ours back, it's no skin off my nose.
Mind your words now, Major.
I'm afraid we can't risk letting this chance slip. Kincaid, Marduk Security Division.
Yes, sir, Mr. President. Our final contract must be fulfilled.
Oh, luminous flame.
Fully unleashing your namesake Hamseen from the outset, are we?
Oh.
And on more than just himself, it seems.
You really do know how to light a fire in me. And this high-performance blaster should stand in nicely for my needle gun.
You'll forgive us the apparent act of foul play, given our disparity in numbers. After so long away from the battlefield, I aim to savor every seething moment.
You're going down!
We'll surpass my brother, and the rest of you too!
When was it I last faced off against you two? The school sports day that one fall?
Yes. At the final buzzer, we ended up just a few points short.
But this time it's us who are coming out ahead. Renee!
Guess I'll go along for the ride myself. There's no better way to see what lies down the road.
I accept your challenge, Divine Blade of Ruin. With that, prepare to be intercepted.
Alright. Is this the team I want?
Still, whatever it has in store, I'll see it through.
That's fine.
Is on this moment. If it includes even wretches like ourselves, we must give our all.
On my blade, I come and take a still more.
Activating skill.
Some more. Moving. Bring it on. COC, activate.
That's the worst you can do.
Time to close in. Here we go.
Round them all up! Round them all up!
That's the worst you can do.
Round them all up!
Go on the attack.
Boost gauge limiter removed. We can win this!
Attack me.
To me, everyone! President Glow!
Diamond Guard.
You'll not lose, cousin. I stick my flames on it. It pains my heart. But at the moment, I am employed under Mr. Arkride.
Use every tool at your disposal. Including the Divine Blade.
Much appreciated.
Dang, they got Rean was here. They'd be dead.
Not too shabby. Reminds me of back during pandemonium.
You won't vex me.
I bring my utmost.
Attack me!
On my blade I bow. And take a kick and point.
Activating skill.
Wings.
Boost gauge.
Stronger than expected. I'll have to redouble my aid.
You're finally free from Almada. So why would you...
Putting aside being leashed by Marduk like this, it's not so bad getting to play on such a high-profile stage.
Whatever. All we need to do is show him who's boss.
Is that all you and your cohorts can do, Spriggan? Don't start getting cocky, Renee.
Oh.
'Cause we're kicking your ass.
Did my game freeze? No! That's crazy. They don't call him the was it the world's strongest soldier for nothing. Please wait. What? That was weird.
Everything that's going to happen from here on.
Boy, does fate get a kick out of toying with me. Still, whatever it has in store, I'll see it through.
Mankind's future hinges on this moment. It includes even wretches like ourselves. We must give our all.
Here to support. Certain arts will work best. I try.
There's nothing I couldn't catch. Coming your way.
Attack me if you dare.
Certain arts will be more heavily maximized.
To me, everyone. Resonant glow. Take a point.
Activating skill.
Diamond come!
Will not lose, cousin. I stick my flames on. It pains me to harm a coworker. But at the moment, I am employed under Mr. Arkride.
Use every tool at your disposal, including the divine blade.
Man, that was such a good.
Hoping you won't hold back this time.
What? Hey! Our final bastion.
I just won't get a turn.
Dare, Spriggan. Go ahead. See your convictions through, if you can. You better believe me. Now let's do this.
Attack me if you dare.
Worst you can do.
Time to close in. Attack me if you dare.
We should
You're finally free from Almada. So why would you...
Putting aside being leashed by Marduk like this, it's not so bad getting to play on such a high-profile stage.
Whatever. All we need to do is just show him who's boss again.
Appreciate no half measure.
Not too shabby. Reminds me of back during pandemonium. Let's get this.
Expected. I'll have to redouble my aid to the hum scene.
Hey.
You'll be sorry.
Appreciate
Go on the attack.
Time to
Is that all you and your cohorts can do, Spriggan? Don't start getting cocky, Renee. We're kicking your ass.
We're done here.
Phew, okay, one down.
Worked off some of my debt.
Renee, when we win this, you will tell us what your true motives are.
I know you like to keep your secrets, but we're gonna make you spill everything, Mr. Ex-Student Council President.
So naive. If you want to know the truth that badly, you'll have to win the right.
We should go on the attack. Pressure him and move in.
I can see you've honed your skills.
We can win this. Oh,
Boost gauge.
Impressive. One of the best still got the better.
How do you... No, I need to focus on getting Agnes back.
Not while I'm here.
Now's your chance. Some elements.
Activate.
Take him out!
Some activated here.
Not done yet.
A shark? What wonders here?
Still alive? Get out of here.
However,
It's our turn now. We should go on the shark command. Pressure him and move it.
Dang, you still have that much health?
You got this.
Attack their weakness with an art. Move it.
My chance.
Use a sharp
Probably put the shield up. Who knows, maybe he'll like...
Time to close it. Time for a new look.
We should go on the attack.
Time to close it.
I'll lend a hand. Take this. Payback. Vitals low. You opt certain arts will work.
How much damage did he do?
Certain arts will work best. I'll lend a hand.
I shall handle this.
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
Take him out! You can do this.
Oh, I thought I gave him the AoE health item. Unless my game crashed.
Still more. Pressure him and move it.
Time to close it.
By steel.
I'll lend a hand. We'll take that.
We should go on the attack. Now or never.
Man, still alive?
We're done here.
I was this far since the roster like ours. Well done.
I can still get stronger. I can do even better.
Well fought. But you've seen nothing yet.
An even bigger boost?
So he's got more left to give? We can still keep up though.
Yeah. If it's a throwdown he wants, then let's kick him to the curb and back.
Don't go forgetting who you are, Renee. You'd always have a scheme brewing for every situation. You ain't off the hook either, Roy Gramhart. The reason you scheduled the launch for today was so it'd line up with Agnes's birthday, wasn't it? If that ain't the mark of a doting dad, I don't know what is. This whole project's about putting your daughter before everyone else, right? Then why didn't you tell her a damn thing about it? Only family you two got is each other. Is it that hard to just lay your cards on the table?
It's not too late. The both of you can still talk this over. And as far as you're concerned, Renee, I feel just the same as Van. The you that we know so well would never go to such lengths out of the goodness of his heart.
Rather unflattering words, those. That said, what do either of you truly know about me?
Counting down to liftoff. 20.
I think this takes place at the same time as the
Die has already been
other two routes.
13. 12. 11.
So Rean up the mountain, he was just fighting Master, and Kevin was aiming his crossbow at Latolia.
Project Levitin's final phase is now in motion.
1. Liftoff.
I honestly thought I'd finish by 4, and I'm like, maybe I'll have some time to play some Xenoblade. I don't even think I've installed the game yet. I probably should. Is that ice? Are those shards? I don't know. Let's speed this up a little. Every second counts.
Training with Marduk and Ikaruga sure paid off. Just like they said, this is what happens when a human like me observes it.
Excalibur sensors temporarily obstructed. Exactly as we anticipated.
Initiating Zypha link with Prometheus 4. Prioritize satellite to Excalibur synchronization.
Have that spoofed footage at the ready, too. Conducting rapid deployment of plans A through F.
Major Amelia, do you read? Major Amelia Haring, please respond.
This is Major Amelia Haring of the Aerospace Force, patching in from the Excalibur. Current altitude is 25,000 Selge. I've just about breached the atmosphere.
Take a look at this. At the place we've been trapped this whole time.
There's no sign of the spangled night skies visible from the surface. Not even the sun, moon, or Septian planets. I know we called this beforehand, but you have to wonder where Adios went.
So that's all of Zemuria down there. Good thing it's actually real. If even that wound up being a lie, I might have lost it for real.
Video feed is back online. The rocket has made it to outer space in one piece. This marks a triumphant feat in human history. But how's Major Amelia holding up?
Land sakes alive. You gotta be kidding.
Young? What's going on?
This is well within the scope of our predictions. The world, by some contrivance or another, is closed away. That is but a tiny fragment of the many truths our mentor, Professor Hamilton, has been concealing from her students this entire time.
So that's what's beyond the canopy.
The truth of the world. Could be that those other versions of us saw the same thing.
Ah, that reminds me. Miss Latoya provided me with a little something.
Did I make it? You think I can beat this in an hour? Because that's all the time I have left. Yeah, I think we're near the end.
Is the lead Dingo was chasing? One beyond even Elysium's reach.
Oh yeah, for sure. Okay.
To everyone with a hand in Project Leviathan, to the crew of Arkride Solutions, and
this
to
is
all
it,
other
yeah.
players with access to this feed, instead of the fake footage being fed to the public. If our world
When Van was
has a
like,
least,
you
it's no
moved up the launch
need to do
for
the
it to be the
jobs
same
we've
day of
been doing.
Agnes's birthday, I'm like, yeah.
I'm sure you've all got your own
I,
takes on this.
I clocked that on the first
Watch on till it's all
hour
said
of the
and done.
game. I don't know why they're making it. I don't know. Like that was obvious, right? I see why it's a big deal. Yeah, this part's pretty late. Okay. I'm assuming it has to do something with Agnes's mom dying.
Let's force open the way to
Just all of a sudden. They didn't explain how she passed away. And then what was it? The world's been resetting thousands of times.
Safe and sound. The first ever manned spaceflight is now underway. And with an extra surprise, we have an all-new assault frame.
This just in, that model has been officially designated the Excalibur.
When does Rean and
Curiosity abounds over its
Crow get their new
now, let's just bask in the sheer magic of this moment.
assault frame?
Bitch. As if stuff wasn't batshit crazy enough.
It's astonishing how meticulously this
Eyeball lickers from the last cycle, right? So is he like?
Is it just me?
I'm guessing each iteration doesn't go the same way. Was Eyeball guy not from this timeline, but from a different timeline or a different iteration? So right, because she, or we thought she got sent to the past.
So then,
I don't know.
over here is for real?
If the sun and stars were never actually there, then what exactly have we been looking at?
Oh no,
As
because
much
he's
as I dread the
1251,
thought.
right?
Could it be like the far ends of the ocean that borders our continent?
However
I don't know.
far one travels across its waves, they never seem to end. To this day, the region defies scientific understanding.
If nothing else.
Since from a cycle where Ishmael go one, which delayed the reset.
Even then, wouldn't this mean that some force
How do we
has
know
been
that?
presenting us humans with a
Or
false
Ishmael
sky
go
since
on.
the start of recorded history? It was only once Hermes saw it with her own eyes that undoctored footage could finally be obtained.
That's about the size of it, yeah. And by the look of things, you're sticking to a strict no average Joe needs to know policy.
That goes without saying. Disclosing this would only plunge all of Calvert.
Oh right, Ishmael goes from Cold Steel.
Panic.
In that sense, Professor Hamilton's painstaking discretion was,
She's from
without a doubt,
1259.
also in humanity's interests.
I forget.
Nevertheless,
I forget when the
I intend to
reset
inform the
happens.
public in some way, shape, or form after our task is accomplished. That is to say, once this project succeeds in putting a god to the sword.
What year is it?
I've made it to a point 100
Like 1250?
in front of coordinate 0.
That makes sense then. So they were from a different timeline, but they were sent to the same. Oh, 1209. Okay, that's what I thought. So because she's from 1259, Ishmael go one.
Sensor functions released. Initiating
I just thought it was like
initiating synchronization with pilot via Zyphalink.
what happened in like 50 years.
Whether or not it exists.
And she was just sent to the past, not from a different,
Hearing those words the first time left me baffled.
not from a different time
But
loop.
now, I get exactly
But yeah, but then they said that that eyeball-looking scientist was from 1259 as well. But he was Professor Hamilton's first disciple, only disciple. No, because the cycle's resetting now. So it's resetting earlier? I need to watch an explanation video. What? So the reset always happens, no matter what? Each cycle is roughly 1200 years. Right. Correct. Oh, I get it. Since it was 1251, it was the previous cycle, because that one took longer to reset because Ishmael got it.
Yarn's chest, the Septarian of time, fully inoperable.
Yes, sir, Mr. President.
That makes sense.
Final phase is a go. Excalibur AX. Begin attack on target. Launch
Assuming resets once humanity finds out about the cube.
divisions to stand by.
Hostiles are descending!
Right away, General!
Launching Independence Answerers 1 through 8.
Air Fleets 1 through 5. Armored Aviation Divisions. Prepare for a high-altitude invasion.
They gun them into space. But it was still going to reset supposedly in 10,080 hours before the Gundam. Now it just got sped up to 45 minutes. Dang, shoosh. Yeah, at the end of August.
Engaging target with full demi-answer volume.
But then what does that have to do with Agnes? I guess being Hamilton's descendant. You'll find out, bro. And I'm assuming it has nothing to do with Rean's demon in him? Or McBurn?
There it is. Revealed at last.
So many things.
Hold on a sec. Before we get to that silvery thing.
Those missiles just now. Were they nuclear weapons?
I was entreated to develop an execution sequence that would allow for their detonation without the Sword of Divine Darkness. The result? An implosive lens that is only triggerable in airless and weightless environments.
There couldn't have been a more ideal specification to complement our plans, time constraints notwithstanding. They cannot be used terrestrially, a fact with which we intend to assuage any misgivings from foreign nations.
The absolute gall.
You assholes been making those city-wiping bombs behind everyone's backs?
Moreover, I suspect the ones on that screen are of another class entirely.
They're nearly 10 times as large, with a payload of approximately 1,000 times the power. Per their request, a total of 24 were completed, all of which are expected to launch in succession as required.
Young?
Damn it all!
Whatever it takes, right or wrong.
Even so, it seems the adversary doesn't intend to go down without a fight.
They're after the Excalibur! And heading down to the surface, too?
This is the scenario we've been accounting for.
We'll be backing you up from here, so show us the fruits of all your training, Major.
No sweat. I'll buy just enough time for the rest of our swords to arrive. You, Qasim, and the Empire's heroes have been real troopers for me. Can't just let that debt go unpaid.
Get a load of that.
What in the world?
This is a mock exercise zone. Evacuate to safety at once.
You see the 3 new messages? Yes, yes, yes. That was crazy. One of them had like one of Rean's type of swords, like a regular sword. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought the one with the gold and blue sword was Shinda Dirk, but I wasn't sure. And they also had somebody called Caster that was Castin. That's what I thought.
Deploying wide-range shards. Look out! Amelia Horing's coming your way.
Oh. I'm assuming there's really hard for me to lose this fight. If I get a turn.
To a frontier no one has seen before.
Oh?
Test would be tough, but I don't want to waste time with small fry.
Not the counter.
Crimson Storm!
Don't even bother!
This is the Prometheus 4 Control Hollow. Answerers 1 through 8 are breaching the atmosphere and arriving in sequence. Guiding Answerers 1 and 2 toward Coordinate 0 with protective fields deployed.
Good! And do it full throttle! First Answerers, direct hit! Continue. About time we saw humanity's shackles. For what they...
Hermes might be her. It's a cube. It's a box. The Septarian of Time. Dang. That was only 1.12%.
One of the goddess's 7 treasures.
I'd call it more of a box, but sure.
Like yarn. So that's the Septarian he was talking about earlier.
The same as those that arose in Liberl, Crossbell, and Erebonia.
Indeed. Except this one is far more enigmatic, to the point where even the church had drawn a veil over its name for many long years. As with the devils written about in the Book of Ezra, the sole mention you will find of it lies in a volume of the Apocrypha, the hidden book of Arkride.
And it's stated there that the only weapon that can destroy the chest, cradle, and prison of humanity is a blade by the name of Leviathan.
Therein lies the connection.
They're actually working.
Though, by the same token, even the force of 1,000 nuclear devices as we've known them can't take it down in a single shot.
So this is how you aim to kill a god. Through swords forged by human wisdom.
Correct. A brazen claim to make, yes. We may just manage to pull it off.
I don't know. There's oh, wait a minute. Never mind. Maybe they will.
All sensors restored. Beginning analysis. Marduk risk management AI assessment. Leg yarn. The Septarian. Project Leviathan. Mission complete.
But then why was it getting reset all this time? There's probably at least one more boss fight after this.
Score one for humankind!
Now, we can face tomorrow the way we ought to.
Well done, Amelia.
Yeah, it's a 3. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, you mean next? Next will be the 3rd phase, or the next boss has 3 phases?
At last, it's finished. With this, Agnes, Sophie, and Lilia.
Well, Kasim S-crafted me, and my screen went black, and I had to reset. And I was like, no!
Hermes, look out!
That's what I said. I think I was muted though.
That's...
Ew.
On your right.
That's the... Yeah, it's Schmelga.
What is that thing?
Zoa Gilstein!
Or Zoa Gilstein.
Merely a look-alike.
Ew.
Error raised in Marduk's risk management AI. Anomalies detected in extended observation devices. Failure to remove immediately may result in
interception complete. Resuming the processing. 15 minutes and 2 seconds.
There's a plan B, right?
Don't falter! Pinpoint the Excalibur, quickly!
It's no use. We lost track the moment it re-entered the atmosphere.
If I can't beat this boss in the next 30 minutes, I might have to go in a very long we'll be back screen.
Nothing is saved. They just don't have to bother with us anymore.
Our accuracy plummets without the Excalibur, but we have no other choice. Commence secondary assault! Fire answerers 9 through 24!
9 through 24.
Was that the same machine that was behind the Retributive Tower incident?
No. The shape's different. But it still feels exactly like the real deal.
Major Amelia.
When's Rean gonna be like, Koi! Valimar! To me!
But the direction she's falling...
It's to the northwest. Over by...
And so
I couldn't cut the
curtain falls.
That's what I was afraid of.
Nadia! Shit! We'll have to bank on our stigmas!
What happened? Was that whole thing just some hallucination?
Sadly, I do believe this is reality.
Yet at the same time, a great deal more outlandish than any dream.
When did...
Is this not the statue that once stood on the outskirts of Cray?
Even after being melted into a single mass, there's no mistake.
Unless I just end stream and do the end
Striking resemblance to the assault
at some point. I'm assuming they'll let me save at some point.
The same thing we recovered 10 years ago. All this time, that's what it really was?
Yes. It, along with myriad artifacts, are evidence this current loop has already failed. What happens now is up to her.
Bro, are you paying attention? I'm paying attention. know. Should I end it here? Because I don't think I'll be able to finish it in half an hour. I mean, it did, but... we can talk about it. So they destroyed the... oh, is it one of the nukes was about to land on them? Or was it? What was falling? I missed that. The previous cycle, Amelia also got showed down and Crasher. Oh. Oh, that's what, which was the thing Kevin and Thomas recovered. The thing that Kevin... Oh, right. There was the, they talked about it. They were... Right. They grabbed an artifact. Yes, in the Memento Orb scene. Right. Forgot about that. Memento Orb. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, I want to end it here because I don't want to push it. I don't want to push it because I do have to leave at 6 on the dot. Which I did try to end. I'll be back later. I'll be back later tonight and finish the game. If that's alright. That's what Hamilton's like. Gotta do my thing. That makes sense. I'm so crazy at that. What's her face? Commanded Kevin to kill her. But then, what is she? She brought the vestiges back, but for what? Or not vestiges back. She brought back the people that would be vestiges. And I'm assuming these are people from a different timeline, not the current one. Right, that makes sense. I don't know. I'm assuming it'll all be answered in the next... I'm assuming this next part's going to take me at least an hour with all cutscenes and stuff. I don't think I can finish the boss fight in half an hour. It's to confuse the cube. It's to confuse the cube. It's to confuse the cube. That makes sense. Right, which is, I think they mentioned it. They were trying to make all of... Oh, right, that's why Melchior was like, we're here to... Yes, the confused space. Right. She did say that. All right. Well, I guess I should end stream. And I'll be back. I have some cleaning to do, and then I have to have dinner with Hannah's dad. And then I'll be back. I'm not sure at what time I'll be back. I'm assuming around 8-ish. So in like 2 hours and a half. I'll be back in like 2 hours and a half. I did tell Glace I would play Marvel Rivals with them. I thought I'd finish by 4. thought I'd finished an hour and a half ago, but what time did I say? So the cube doesn't know what year it is to drag up the reset. Right. Right, I get it. I get it now. I got it. Alright, I'll catch you later for the ending of this game. I'll update YouTube and my Twitch title to have everything set up so I can just come back and stream early-ish and finish the game. But alright. Take care.